Hello, everyone, and welcome. Hey, yeah, God damn it, the timing! I was just starting. Hello, everyone.
It's so good at this, aren't
It's
we?
Vicky. Oh, timings are immaculate. Welcome, it's Vicky Free Friday, MP Friday again, and so far we have again Zeb.
Hello.
Agonia.
Hey.
Ruben.
Hello.
And Lena is still joining us in a bit because time management. It's a skill. Also, hello, Uwu, it's Boo. Welcome to the chat. I don't know if I know you from social media anywhere else, but welcome. We're still waiting here, just small overview. Currently, what do we have? Republican Union. Yeah, we have an interesting world going on right now. I mean, okay, the USA. Okay, Zep, I just realized how obscene your USA expansion is.
Subway still.
No?
No, I'm back.
Oh no, you're right. Okay, I'm just being stupid then. Sorry, go on.
Hey, Spades, welcome. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? How was the week?
That inappropriate.
I mean, you own Greenland. I don't want Canada yet, but most of
Not
South
screaming.
America, I guess.
No screaming, please.
Sorry. Then we have the Holy Roman Empire just casually hanging out. Played by Gunya. Great Britain is still... I mean, I guess you have some stuff in Arabia. And, yeah, I kind of am doing things with France. And there's also the United Netherlands now. Because Belgium was never an option.
I mean, didn't really have an option. Just got.
Wait, Luxembourg is still a thing.
The pan-nationalism, I think, is yet to be researched.
Yeah, it's just like this small little thing.
Or maybe it was nationalism. I don't remember. I think there was a tech barrier that we were waiting on for the United Netherlands to form.
Yeah, fair. Trier. I've been there a lot of times, and I went over to Luxembourg because. No, seriously, it's like literally there's basically, you have the river. I think it's the Mosel actually, and you go from Trier over the river to Luxembourg, and there is the town Wasserbillig, and there's like one street, and it's how's it called? Where you fill up your car again?
Gas station?
Yeah, it's one gas station after another because Luxembourg has cheap gas. So guess where everyone goes to fill up their car?
Belgium.
Yeah, definitely. It's Belgium. Oh yeah, Trier.
Why would you not drive in Belgium? Their roads are shit. It's an experience.
I think
The roller coaster.
yeah, like okay. Unironically, like we've been to actually how's it called? We've been to the Netherlands for like vacation once, and back in the day, like my family lives down here, so the fastest way was actually up through Belgium into the Netherlands, and it was night when we were driving up, and let me tell you, highway in the Netherlands, you go on it, and it's like dimly lit. It's one driving experience. You cross the border instantly. Perfect roads, perfect lighting. It was immaculate. Like holy shit.
The memes are real.
The memes are it, and this was over a decade ago. It was like, yeah, the memes are real. Belgian roads are
Also,
like.
we're trying to do the summoning circle for Lena for shitting on Belgium.
Also, I just realized my management is now off. I need to get the Fritz Cola.
don't look much smaller.
I think they are smaller though. Bit. But you know.
Also,
Yeah. That's one upside. I can open them much easier.
true.
Okay. Ah. What?
Water.
You could have told me that beforehand.
I told you.
But now you get more exercise.
True. She was outside today, buying groceries.
Oh.
Why do I have a 605 surplus on exports?
There we go.
Because they want to export.
Yeah, I mean, the market of the Holy Roman Empire is a little bit obscene. Just like looking at the world market participants. Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
Maybe I should switch to free trade.
Oh, to just bury everyone in your wares or what?
I mean, I'm not even on free trade either.
Yeah.
I've been
Dito.
on protectionism this whole time.
Oh,
I'm on mercantilism.
yes. For everyone who does not know Wiki 3, this is a fantasy simulator because it depicts an alternate reality where capitalists pay their taxes.
They spend all their money even month to month. Everyone does.
Yes. That's actually even more true. They do spend their money. It's
Like imagine
so-
how hard that would be in real life for a normal capitalist.
they don't want to. They want to sit on 4 billion and do
I mean,
nothing.
some of them have so much
Also,
money that they can't spend it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah. Also, thanks for the follow spades. Hope you like it here.
They couldn't spend it all even if they tried to. Simply because bureaucracy takes too long. Even if they would spend all their money.
Yep. And but also like the more money you accumulate, the less it's worth. Like literally, that's the irony. Like, oh, but they have so much money. Yeah, but it's worthless. For an economy, money has to trade hands. So yeah,
Yeah, it's not completely worthless if you want to be technical, but it's less worth than money that changes hands frequently.
getting into. You know what? Lena isn't here yet. Ruben has apparently.
Room is here.
Is Ruben here? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I thought you gotten something.
No,
No.
Brain dead.
Ruben's been here.
Yeah.
I've been
Damn.
here the entire time.
I'm dumb. Why did I think you got something to snack on or so?
Zeb said he will be back, and then he said he will be back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I had to go talk to my family, but they were away.
Ah.
So now I'm waiting for them to return so I can talk to them.
Oh yeah. Isn't it also what is 4th of July again in the USA? I know it's the national holiday, but what was it again?
Independence Day.
Oh right. Where he defeated the aliens.
Yes,
with the best
that one.
speech. You know
Hey,
what?
look, that was a good speech.
Hey,
that was
yeah,
a
I
good
know.
speech.
Listen, I will never shit on Independence Day. When someone comes at me, it's like Independence Day is such a bad movie. No.
The second one was bad.
You
But
know
we
what?
don't talk about the second one.
You know what the best part about this is? I haven't seen it. I have not even remotely the investment to watch it. So
You're not missing out on much.
I
so
know. I know.
Don't worry.
It's just.
I mean,
like,
there is the whole thing of like, it's very Independence Day. What it stands for is very different to reality right now.
I mean, yes, but like.
I mean,
that's
like-
like here's the thing though. It's you shouldn't see Independence Day's statement, like the original movie, as like this is reality, and more like this is what we're aspiring, that this is what we should aspire to do, like, you know, this
That was the whole speech.
That
too.
was the
Like,
whole speech, yeah.
Forget reality. We need to aspire to what we want to be, to what we're supposed to be.
It's, is it a little bit,
How anarchist.
the most American movie ever made by a German guy? No, seriously.
Close to the most German movie ever made.
Good question.
Okay, shit. I mean, what is the most German... What is the most
No,
German
I would say
movie?
Independence Day, the most German movie ever made.
Nah,
'Cause it's like actually trying
nah.
to live up to its values and trying to change.
I mean, I guess to a degree, but,
Maybe.
Well, then, let's elect the same guy we had before, who,
Have you seen Merkel?
yeah.
who?
Merkel's not getting re-elected.
Yeah, but do
No.
you know how long we had her?
We had her 16 fucking years. Like,
So, like,
I'm just saying, we had her re-elected way too often.
yeah.
And I've
I mean,
seen Merkel, and she looks kind of short.
God.
I mean, at least she didn't elect AfD.
True.
Yeah.
And she would be one of the more conservative people who are actually against the AfD.
Yeah, it's a shit show, but...
Can you open the cola?
Oh yeah, I can open the cola.
Just
for you.
warming it up.
No, I didn't touch it. I did spin a fucking magnet on top.
Same thing.
No, that is skill.
It may be skill, but it still generates heat.
What? Really? Do you know how that works?
Mm-hmm. At least I believe I do.
If it's a glass bottle with a metal cap, and you're only touching the cap, then it's not going to do much of anything.
See?
I'm not
See?
talking about much. I'm talking about if it does anything to warm it up more
Okay,
than
I'm
normal
not-
reaction.
Literally, the air is doing more to warm it up than whatever is going on with the top.
Yeah, but I don't have a vacuum chamber, so that doesn't count.
You pedantic little
You don't
shit.
exist in a vacuum chamber, but it doesn't do. I would actually say it probably doesn't do anything at all because, like, from a thermodynamics point of view, it's basically just the heat. The energy transfers only really on the metal, and it doesn't. Metal doesn't transfer to glass very well.
But to the air in the
For heat
bottle,
transfer.
right?
The air in the bottle is pressurized.
True.
You know,
So maybe you did okay. Maybe. I'm not convinced fully, but maybe.
thanks a lot. By the way, if anyone's wondering who's new, Agonia's voice and mine come out of the same, because we're speaking to the same microphone, because we're sitting right next to each other, and I do not know how to splice two microphones without having weird echo. So that's how we're doing it right now.
You can use like certain noise cancellation, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
It does take a little bit of equipment though. Things like what's it called? Things like directional mics, noise cancelers, and some other like peripheries that just kind of. It's more investment than needed, honestly.
Oh, yeah. But I haven't. Oh, I'm wondering, drinking Fritz Cola again, as every week. Because this is the Fritz Cola day in this household. Yeah, I'm wondering what I should actually do next in game. You know, something small to eat turned into You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if Lena shows up with like a lasagna and it's like, sorry, my small snack just took a bit. Had to do 2 hours for bologna sauce. Then a bechamel. then layering it, then into the oven.
It would be nice to eat. Also, the ibuprofen works astoundingly well.
The what?
The ibuprofen.
It's ibuprofen.
Yeah, ibuprofen.
Yeah, it's it's ibuprofen. Yeah, it's like the best medication ever invented. It works on so much. Yeah, haven't made a lasagna in a long time. Oh, there she is.
She said,
Yeah,
"Oh, she's pulling in."
Yep.
there we go. Welcome.
No. Terribly
Yeah.
sorry for the delay.
I was wondering if you're making yourself a lasagna as a small snack.
No.
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
Yes.
Good.
Yay,
Yes.
lasagna.
Classroom.
Yeah,
Every time in the back row it's like you know, you have a feast. Everyone has snacks.
18 minutes and it's out of the oven. Like, I'm really sorry. Like, I've like I said, I forgot to keep track of time, about the time management, and I've been trying to get my eating habits more under control again, and which also include like more like putting in effort to actually make food more often instead of just taking something out of the fridge or the freezer and putting it in the microwave or the air fryer. So I thought, okay, I'll make something relatively pretty quick, something that I can manage in relatively short amount of time, and then proceeded to severely underestimate how much time it actually cost. And by the time I realized how badly I misjudged it, I was fully committed. Like,
Yeah.
you can't uncrack an egg. So I'm like, okay,
I guess-
I just went as fast as I can. Yeah.
Yeah, what can
I'm,
you
Yeah.
I'm
do?
really, really, really sorry.
Not
I
much
mean-
of a problem.
Yeah,
Like,
it happens.
If you can get into the routine of doing more like prepared food, then you can also in the long run get into the routine to doing it at certain times.
Yeah.
You know that those are high words from someone who has barely cooked anything herself in the last 10 years.
I don't need to.
I know, I'm doing it for you.
You don't need to know cooking in order to know time management.
That's true.
Oh, you know what? She's totally bad at that as well.
No, I'm great at time management if I need to. I'm having like 3 alarm clocks for different things then.
So something else manages the time for you.
That's a skill. It's called delegating.
Fuck. Yeah, fair. I bet I can uncrack an egg. I'm not trans anymore. God damn it. Also, hello, Sophie. We're here with the scathing jokes again. God damn it. How has the week been? How are you all doing?
Yeah, good.
Heat
I
wave
should be
over.
ready. Yeah, thank God.
We can start, you mean?
Yeah, like it should be fine. Last time I did my preparation just before we ended, so
Okay, then let's go. In the word, yeah, okay, fair. It was too hot. So, yeah. Too hot and too bad.
An agitator appeared in the Holy Roman Empire. A protectionist, fuck off. But at least he joins the reactionary movement. We don't like the reactionary movement, but still.
We do not like.
That's quite the reaction.
Yeah.
If you're reacting to the reactionary movement, does that make you reactionary?
Technically. But not in this sense, but in another sense which makes it even more convoluted. How about I just arrange an accident? That's fine, right? Oh, failed.
Reactions happen all the time, so I guess.
We are directly into imperialism speech again. Holy shit. Very normal game.
Oh, this small country wasn't on our map when we released it to the public. Oh, I guess that's an accident. I guess it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Yeah,
I
completely.
mean, like New Zealand. Like, why does it exist on this map? New Zealand doesn't exist. It's
There
never
should
on
be
any
a
map.
mod. There should be a mod for
Contra,
that.
contra reactionary. Yeah, you know what? We are uncovering new layers of political radicalism here.
Yeah, anti-New Zealander.
Okay, honestly, that would be weird because I do not. Who has beef with New Zealand except the New Zealand natives, probably.
Australians.
Australian, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Australians.
Those
Are they- okay,
Kiwis
okay.
and those emus have been fighting for
Okay.
generations.
Yeah. Okay. Is this just pure jealousy? Because by all means, I think New Zealand is the more chill island.
I mean, they're neighbors. They used to be part of the same administration, and then New Zealand declared independence. It's kind of it's a whole thing with like Germany and Austria, or the Netherlands and Belgium. It's
We
it's
don't
just sort
have
of
beef with
friendly
Austria.
rivalry. No, it's kind of like not beef, but like friendly rivalry, where you're like.
We don't even have friendly rivalry with.
But also they get mixed up a lot. People
Yeah.
get mixed up between them a lot, and so they don't like that.
Also, New Zealand doesn't invest any of its defense at all, so fuck them. They should fucking invest in their defense like fucking Ireland.
I
Well,
mean-
Ireland as well, but yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't say that. Like, here's the thing: we do know from the last World War, the moment it got a bit harsh, they were like, let's just develop our
Yeah, the
own
last World
guns.
War. That was the last time they did anything military.
Do you really think the Third World War will comes knocking at their door?
Oh, Portugal.
That could-
Nice.
well,
We
even
do
if they're
have
not
to go
directly.
through. We do have to go through the Black Forest again. So
Portugal backed down, so I just got all their colonial stuff that I wanted.
nice.
Normal.
Yeah, no need to fight.
Always nice.
Why fight for Mozambique? Or why die for Mozambique?
Yeah. Also, I was apparently invading Malaya, and I forgot why, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're just sitting in a state of war. I don't mind.
Yeah. What does the... Huh. Oh, I think was this somebody else started the war because the only war goal is Dutch East Indies investment rights on Chiang Mai. So I think somebody else.
I think it was
Oh,
a big
right.
war. The big
At
war.
least Indies. I think. Oh no! Wasn't this one of my wars that East Indies joined in on? I don't know.
But it could be. Siam capitulated anyway, so everything's good.
Like, okay, so the thing is, the Bob Sample tank is actually, okay. Here's the thing.
Again, World
Not-
War II. What
Not the
about after?
dumbest.
Bob Simple is brilliant. Brilliant tank.
I mean, honestly, if the U.S. got invaded, we'd have our own Bob Temple tanks,
Oh yeah,
guaranteed.
Yeah.
you know,
No,
just
We
no,
have
pull the
no,
box.
no.
many
Before-
so much heavy equipment and tractors and stuff here that it can't. It has to happen.
I mean,
No, it would just be Ford F-150s, just driving everywhere. They'd just drive over the enemy.
you have Killdozer.
God.
Well, that as well.
Yeah, that's
Really, the
true.
fucking kill.
We do have
Here's the
that.
thing. Here's the thing. Bob Sample wasn't a dumb idea. The thing is just everyone was just joking about it because they made 3 of them to show we can do those conversions, and they made them hastily to have them ready for a showcase. That was the point.
It did exactly what it was meant to.
Yeah, but
Hey, I've got a feeling, real quick, I've got a feeling that the whole populating the American West event is broken because every single time that I've done it in single player and now and also in multiplayer, it has always, it's always targeted Finland.
why?
For me, multiplayer with Nyat triggered very different.
Oh yeah, it triggered all over Europe. You drained Europe empty.
Europe also, the Raj everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
So I think it's kind of more a thing of what's it called?
chance?
Where people are, where they don't like it.
Population distribution, right?
Like Norway
Standard of living.
is in no power block. Everywhere else is pretty peaceful, so I guess they have a low standard of living. So probably that's why, in my opinion.
yeah. So actually, a few interesting things about that. Like also, I want to say the stuff with the how's it called, the Bob sample is like the tank wouldn't have been like that important anyway because Pacific War. What was impressive though is that they made the Charlton automatic rifle, and that one was genuinely really good. Like, hey, how about we make a Lee Enfield conversion to have fully automatic, LMG-like guns, and it works really fucking well. So they just made a lot of them.
You're
Yeah.
still validating my point. What about after? They literally lost a Navy ship to a coral. They sank their own ship.
What?
Did you not see it? Oh, yeah. They pulled a China and sank their own ship. So, what was it?
Okay. Anyway, so, what would be the next good thing to do? I guess. So, I am colonizing a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a little
I heard
bit.
Discord. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I have streamer mods, I don't hear it.
Oh, for the love of God.
Yes.
Please build the Suez Canal.
I'm on it. Do you know how long it takes nowadays to build?
I mean, it also took a long time to build back then.
Yes. Like,
Just-
Yeah,
Oh,
but
just-
my army had to go around the Horn of Africa.
mine
Yeah,
as well.
like everyone else did. Stop whining.
So just so you know, Room,
Let me bitch, for God's sake.
for unincorporated states in this patch version, you have minus 33% construction efficiency. So yes, it takes a while. It 129 weeks until it's built.
We finally arrived at the
Why?
front lines.
Oh yeah, I could still I could try that. Let's totally separate in France.
Total separation? Yeah, I think that's what I will do as well.
Yeah, like time to get the clergy. Like I have the landowners down already. Time to get the clergy out of power.
If you get total separation in France, you just have to add another egg as an emulsifier, and the salts will come back together again.
So German.
God damn it. German is an egg.
Germans are eggs. Yeah.
Wait, egg in the trans sense, or egg is in like...
We're
just
egg
wrap?
obsessed. Haven't wait? Weren't you there the last time I talked about eggs?
I don't think so.
No.
Well,
I could
see
probably not.
the Americans call the Germans krauts because we eat sauerkraut, but actually not that much.
Oh, we eat a lot.
Yeah, but not that much. But Germans generally are pretty egg obsessed.
Yep. Actually, I just realized when we order on Amazon, I can actually order that egg cooker.
Egg
Yes.
cookers are nice.
Yes, I know, they're so good. Like, again, it has a poaching function.
Stop screaming.
Sorry, I can just make poached eggs whenever I want. Isn't that nice? Like, it's always like, they always are going like, oh, look, you can just make a poached eggs over your, instant noodle soup. And like, yeah, you know what, that would be nice. But do you know how long it takes to poach an egg? Well, you know what? With that one, I can just put the eggs in the forms and let them poach, and I have poached eggs, and I can just put the poached eggs onto my soup, or onto a burger, or a sandwich. Ramen is just
egg poacher.
Now, did you know that in some countries, poaching is punishable by death?
it's not a crime if no one finds out.
I mean, they'll find out if the eggs go extinct.
Worth
Yeah.
it.
Only the free range eggs.
What was before? What was there at first? The
You
hen.
propose keeping eggs in captivity because honestly, I'd be in favor of that.
Yeah. Was that what was there first, the hen or the egg?
The
My
German.
insatiable. The Germans woke up and were like, you know what would perfect this Sunday breakfast? A slow cooked, hard shelled,
Failed gestation.
hard shelled meal where we can open it up and there's a firm whiter outline and a yellow a soft yellow inner line, and we can put some salt in and dip some bread in, and will be the best breakfast ever.
A sandwich?
No, a soft boiled egg, obviously. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Ruben, you've waited weeks for this.
Oh yeah, Andor.
We
You
watched
already
Andor
talked about it a
season
little
2.
bit, yeah.
Holy shit, Andor season 2 is so good. Like,
You finally get
it
what I was
is.
talking about all
No,
those
no,
weeks
no, no.
ago.
I did not. And I knew it was good. I just was like, okay, in which way is it so good? And like, the thing is, just talking about it, it's like, again, thematically, it's great. Like, again, also, it adds so much to like the overall universe that other shows just don't. Like, in the first season already did that, but like, even here it's just more, and like, and yes, you had to expect a few things. I already did a few, but what I love it is that, by the way, okay, chat, can we talk with spoilers about Andor season 2, or do you want to watch it yourself?
I haven't watched season 1 or season 2 yet. I want to watch it. I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay,
Put
Ruben,
your fingers in your ears and just say la 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 la.
My stuff is almost done to get out of the oven, so I can just I can deafen and be AFK for a little bit, and you can like
okay, but
say
yeah,
something.
okay with
chat,
Yeah.
yeah, just to make sure, chat, can we spoil away? This is up to you. Can we spoil away about Andor, season 1 and 2? Okay, and no one? Okay, so, like, it was obvious that they were, somehow putting in the whole, the rebels will find about the stuff like the Death Star. It was obvious that they had to, just set up Rogue One in a way. But, like, what I love about it, it's just, these are bows on the package. They're not the package. Like, again, the whole storyline with the Gormans would be good without that tie-in, but it's just really good on its own, and it just ties neatly back into where it fits into this whole overarching storyline. And you're like, yeah. Like, before that, in the original movie, the Death Star was just, this big station, a lot of effort went in, and, we knew the Wookiees were enslaved for that, and I think they also strip mined a few planets for that, but this time we actually saw, what happened to Gorman. The Space French. Sorry, they're the Space French.
I think they actually made their own special language for it as well.
These aren't even just regular Space French. These are peaceful, non-problematic Space French.
Oh yeah,
Space
yeah.
French.
Yeah, like they don't even riot.
They love
Really?
fucking. They're spider people. They harvest silk to make clothes, and then they're like, and the Empire's just like, no, we need their cult kite. Well, how is it called again? Wait.
Yeah, it's Calkite. Yeah,
No.
right.
It's
Oh, he's pulling up the meme.
yeah, it's
Fulminated Calkite.
deep substrate foliated calcite.
Oh yeah.
It's Krennic only wants one thing. Yeah. Anyway, it's good. It's like, yeah, you see how it happens, and then you also like how people like Cyril, actually, that you realize that maybe even the worst bootlickers could ask you, even when they're like faced with the fact that, yes,
Yes.
okay.
What if they're faced with no?
No. This was more like that Cyril just like breaks at the end. But again, the thing is, I usually hate ambiguity in a lot of storylines, because here's the thing, a lot of writing is not that good, and they kind of use, as I feel, ambiguity more as a cop-out. And while I know that they did the whole, Cyril dies thing, it fits so well, because again, one of the overarching themes of this whole season was both the Empire and the Rebellion have a trust problem, because obviously, the Rebellion doesn't want to doesn't want people to uncover what they're doing, because they have to build up. So, and I mean, Luthen himself is as Andor himself says, he's kind of a bastard. He lies. He deceives. He does stuff behind his back, and he himself is a lot
He
of
has
times.
to use the tools of his enemies to fight off. Yeah,
And the thing is that, but the thing
the
is,
speech from season 1.
yeah, but the thing is, what we see really well in this season is when push comes to shove, and you show that what you did, you're overreaching, did help the cause in the end. It still works out. They still let it slide. And that does happen, despite everything. Meanwhile, if you look at the Empire, their most loyal people and dead or in prison for their overreach. The fact, Dave Ramiro landing in the same prison as Andor was in season 1. It's, rotten hell.
Poetic justice.
It's poetic justice, rotten hell. But also, it really shows how this, the fascistic system has no reward. You fuck up once, there's only failure. And, again, just really great parallel storytelling. And again, the thing with Cyril, that he snaps in that one moment because he attacks Andor because everything is falling apart around him. He's he clearly sees that what is done to the Gormans is a setup, and he
What
knows.
the fuck have I done?
Yeah, he definitely has doubt in that moment, but less.
He strangles.
Wait,
what was the
hold
girl's
on.
name again?
Yeah, that's what I was on. Daedra. He strangles Daedra.
Daedra, sorry. Yeah.
What did you think of that scene, by the way? I'm curious.
The thing is,
Understandable.
He's understandably angry, of course.
Yeah.
I
But
think it's can I say it's a really great metaphor for his inability to let go.
I have sad news.
What?
My Bedouin people are addicted to opium.
Yay.
But at least they're buying it, I guess.
Yeah. The thing is, what I love about this because their relationship was toxic from the start. I mean, I showed it Zepp already, but there's this YouTube short about basically day in the life of a German. Shocking. It's stupid. And I feel like they had the same energy a lot of times. But anyway, the thing is, they were a toxic relationship, and the biggest part of it is while Daedra got him away from his awful mother, the things she ultimately did, because she literally represents the system in his life, is it was obvious that she would drag him down, and the moment he realized how much he was dragged down into a genocide, because that's the thing, he lived with the Gormans, he sympathized with the Gormans, he literally didn't understand what was going on, he witnessed the propaganda, this was but the thing is, in that moment, him strangling Daedra was he knew he quickly saw he fought back against her for the first time, but also he had feelings for her, similar to, also he still was indoctrinated in the Empire, and he still, didn't want to let that part go, so he couldn't finish the job. He couldn't, fully strangle his commitment to this awful regime. And then he died. Because the Empire doesn't protect. The Empire just puts you in danger, and if you die, so be it. Legitimately.
I feel like there's a part of this where he kind of saw in his own mind that he couldn't murder, especially not someone who he had cared about.
To a degree, that was
They were
probably
together. They were in a relationship for 3 years at that point.
I mean, yeah, but what I said is he couldn't let go of
Or
her
no longer,
because
actually,
the personal
yeah.
feelings, but also it's the parallel of he can't
Yeah.
fully let go of the system that she represents, and just it was really great. And
I do think also him letting go of her before strangling him, before killing her, I feel like that is also symbolic of him wanting to let go
maybe
or being unsure.
definitely he was unsure at that moment, but that's the thing. What I feel it's one of those moments
It's so,
where I do not
it's so ambiguous that it's good.
he was definitely in a state of you saw he didn't want what the Empire was, but he couldn't fully let go. And again, I think the killing him off in that moment was correct, because again it underlined how the Empire doesn't care. The thing is, this is probably another big thing that I like, because every every 3 episodes were 1 year in Andor season 2.
It was a 3-episode arc.
Yeah,
basically.
but also it was always 1 year after. And I think the biggest part about this was... Ever thought about how Daedra in the last arc never brought him up again?
Oh no,
Well, they do. They do at the end.
Yeah.
So, Daedra was broken by him, and that's why she did the. That's why she went kind of rogue with the, the raid on Luthen's place. She didn't have a reason to stick to the rules. She didn't have a reason to, do things by the books as she had been doing, because that had gotten her to lose one of the few things that she cared about.
Yeah, and then
Because she did genuinely care about Cyril.
True. Yeah. But also they basically no reward for that, even though she actually brought in results, as she literally told them, your system is broken. It was unorganized, and if she didn't do the scavenging, she wouldn't have uncovered anything. But, again, her reward for, like, almost, putting the pressure onto, almost putting on, like, almost foiling that the rebellion would actually get the notice that the Death Star is a thing. Yeah. This is like, it fits, but also just like, yeah, she got no reward for that. But also, again, another big thing is just how it really ties so well into the original movie in a lot of ways thematically, because like in the original movie, remember, they were talking about how the Emperor dissolved the Senate, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And they was we do not need the fucking Senate anymore. Our governors will just rule directly, who cares? And whoever wants to do a rebellion, well, remember, we have a planet destroying space station. We can just move it there and, like, stop rebelling. Or planet gone. Like, and that's the thing, that over the 2 seasons, you had, like, the ISB starting out, in the beginning, being, like, basically a state inside of the state, and covering the Empire's ass. But at the end of season 2, they are basically empty. And the last ones that did anything, that literally tried to, protect the thing that was their downfall, because that's the thing. The ISB was was basically just like, you need us, even though the writing was on the wall that, the Empire would just let go of them, because, again, state inside of the state, and the Emperor wants to rule absolute, so he didn't care. Again, the reward was the head of the ISB shoots himself, Dedram goes to prison, and everyone else just dies in the last firefights, and the whole office is just getting closed down, because there was no need for them anymore. There's no reward in fascism. If you're not useful anymore, you die. Yeah, it's good. Also, Saw Gerrera just dropping the absolute banger line of rebellion is not for the sane. And at the end, you don't know where I am. Everyone knows where Saw Gerrera is.
Saw Gerrera became such a better character. Like, he's always been an amazing character. Even, like, in the Clone Wars and everywhere else that he's been a great character. Mm-hmm. This Andor Season 2 elevates Saw Gerrera into something way better.
Yeah, it's like, he's just unhinged, and...
Yeah. And he's high as fuck.
You know what the sad part is about this version of Saw Gerrera? He can't work... Like, as much as I want to see him more, he can only really work as someone who is running around, like, semi in the background of other shows or movies. Because he's unhinged. You can't make his own thing. He has to interact with sane people. Like, aka everyone else. But yeah, he's great. Yeah, Andor Season 2, it's really good thematically. Also, love that Kay was there for the last episodes. And also one thing I just immediately saw, there's that one shootout scene where he holds the Imperial, officer as a shield.
I just...
You know what I immediately thought?
No, he was an ISB officer as well. He was Dedra's, like, assistant that turned into a...
Yeah, he died there.
Sort of,
yeah. Like, the thing is, I saw that and it was just like... You know what everyone's sleeping on? A game where you play Kay in the style of Crysis 2. Just, good linear shootouts, and you can just grab Imperials, use them as human meat bags, and throw them at enemies. We have a formula there. Call Crytek, give them money, and just be like, do it. Let us go on a rampage for Imperials. We kind of need that kind of game, you know? Like, yeah, playing Jedi is nice, and I know I need to catch up on the... the Jedi Knight...
Honestly, Jedi are just boring now. Like, who gives a shit about the magic people with their stupid glowy wands? Like, honestly.
I mean, from what I know, the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, those are really good games, and I do still want to play them. Like, I do. But, yeah, the Jedi are a bit overdone. I do want to play the murder robot. Just give me the murder robot. Okay, new... what do we have here? Market
K2SO, you
unification.
mean?
What?
You mean K2SO?
Yeah.
Should we get Lena back?
Okay, then we will not talk about Endor anymore, though.
I'm just asking.
What
Yes,
does...
I think we've discussed the subject
Okay.
enough.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Ah, yeah. So, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, I said. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of spoilers.
yeah. Especially one where he said it's Andor time, and he Andored all over those Imperials.
We're supposed to talk about
My
that.
favorite part. That's my favorite part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said you should probably go watch the series because it's very, very good.
I know. I need to. There are many things that I need to watch because it's very, very good.
Yeah.
Or even if it's not very, very good, at least because I enjoy it.
I do love how it's Morbin time has become a meme. It's just
It's
so...
not even just a whole meme; it's a meme format at this point.
Yeah.
And then he memed all over the morb.
God, it's so dumb, but I love it.
I don't know if the filling is too wet or if I didn't leave them in the oven long enough, but I don't think these are quite finished. They're still good, still edible, but I thought I put these in the oven for 20 minutes. Maybe it should have been 30. I forgot. Oh well. Still good.
That happens.
Yeah. And
Okay.
next month I will have stylish furniture. My second prestige good.
Ooh. I felt like you were talking about our next month in August.
About that, next week I'll let you know, but I probably won't be here. I might be here, but just in case.
Okay. Good. That just means we need to maybe do a community evening? Question mark? Or,
I
you
have
know...
stylish furniture.
But yeah, we have, I mean, usually it's, we do stuff like Helldivers, but like, I have to see what next week is then, if you're not here. Good multiplayer games are hard to find, especially, you know, those that you can play with multiple people.
Or more flexible.
Oh,
Look at the cultures in Alberta and Canada.
No rats?
What?
The primary culture.
Anglo-Canadian?
If you click on the click on the society tab. Look at
South
Alberta.
German.
Wait, society tab? What do you mean?
On
On the left side, says society button. It'll open up the cultures overview.
the sidebar.
Oh, Rajput. Wait, what? Why did they go up there? What happened here? And the Irish are
Oh, I
living-
know what happened. The French went to Wisconsin. So instead of going to Wisconsin, the South Germans went to Alberta.
The French went to Texas. That's a very
Yeah.
that's a very different Texas now.
The Texas.
The Texas.
You see, all the Afro Americans went to Louisiana. That's why the French moved.
Oh god. So no Germans in Texas this time.
Oh damn!
What?
Afro Americans in North Dakota. That is a different pattern. North Dakota, one of the famously very, 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 very white states.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's not like we're writing here accurate history. Remember the Han Germans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chinese dynasties of the past like 600 years, like Yuan, Ming, Qing, Hohenzollern.
Yep.
Hohenzollern, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, my income has recovered. I am spamming construction sector like crazy.
Nice.
So my private
Maybe
sector
as
goes
usual.
further. Yeah,
Maybe you can keep up then.
yeah, maybe. We'll see. Like I've got a couple building. Once I'm done, I'll be like, we'll see where we are in terms of construction. If I can beat anybody this time. Spoiler alert, the answer is yes.
Oh no, I have a coup! Oh no!
Russia sided with Honduras against the United
Yeah.
States.
Wait, why did they also did oligarchy? That was not part of the plan. You little shits! This will radicalize the landowners. Who cares? Die, landowners.
The landowners.
Yeah, fuck them. No more landowners. The only good landowner is a dead landowner.
Chairman Mauruko.
Oh, so I see you took this opportunity to go after the Papal States while Russia is confused.
Actually, I did it before.
Returning to that, returning everything to the whole. Nope, the Holy Roman Emperor is deciding the Pope.
I mean, why not? I'm holy.
Wasn't that part
papers-
of the collapse of the Holy Roman Empire last time?
No, actually not. The Holy Roman Empire was just. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire was actually
I can't
very, very
remember my
stable.
German history.
If you count it as German.
Okay, that one is actually.
The Holy Roman Empire. The Holy Roman Empire was dissolved by Napoleon.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was a French guy. It wasn't even us, you know? I mean, we already had problems because the Austrians were like, we're kind of big now, so. And then they had-
My new crop of construction sectors is fully staffed.
Nice. Little Netherlands gets construction sectors.
Yeah.
I would build.
I
would build some for you, but I can't.
I could build more if I wanted to. I could afford it, but I have other stuff I want to build. Mostly military. I'm letting my private sector do all the economy at this point.
Mm.
I have 264 construction power.
That's for a small country. I guess that's okay.
More than France.
True. But France is not really playing. At this point. At least that's how it seems to me. the Papal States
I
back down.
absolutely hate the war system in this game. Like the fact you have to, rather than actually having a contiguous front line, it's like, oh, we tactically control this thing as a percentage. Oh, I miss Hearts of Iron.
I don't.
I know it's a controversial statement.
Can I just point out how this is like probably the whitest play group of them all? Talking about the whitest games to be ever played.
I mean, we could play Helldivers, but Lena's.
That's
doesn't
not
like
really.
it, so-
That's not really that less white either. Like what are non-white games?
That's a good question.
I don't know what are white. I don't.
I mean, okay. Listen.
I'm gonna
What are
shift that.
white? What are white games? Listen. Okay. Listen, Ruben. We are playing a game where you replay imperialism abstracted. You can do a better imperialism. That's the whitest game ever.
I mean,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of games like this. There's like Seder Kings. There's.
Most gaming is white as fuck. I'm just like, what are non-white games? It's like that's actually a hard question to answer by a white person. Sorry, I'm that white.
Pretty sure there's an organization dedicated to that stuff.
What?
Like determining what is that, what that stuff is.
Probably.
I mean, fair, but like I would still like to know. Like, what is considered a white game and what is not considered white?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really get the question personally, but whatever.
Okay.
To open my face.
Yeah, we already drank ours. Huh. Yeah, that's actually a good thing to question, but I don't know.
So, Ruben, the Suez Canal needs 2 weeks.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Jeremy, for building the fucking canal.
I probably have more construction sectors than you, so I can build it faster. At least.
You know
How much construction do you have?
1009.
Yeah, you do.
You know what the funniest bit about this whole thing is? Like, Wilhelm I didn't even want to be Emperor of Germany. And then they were like, we can't, we only have 2 kings to choose from, and we can't pick Bavaria. He was like, I guess I'll do it then, Bismarck. And this time the Bismarck is like,
Yeah, do you want something from Spain?
maybe, yes, maybe.
Then you need to join.
Oh, I need to join. I can't. I'm not seeing anything.
Ah,
Because I don't think I have an interest in...
let me guess, you never said much interest in
I have one in Iberia.
Spain is in Iberia, not the war.
Where is the war then?
And in Persia, obviously. What would I fight about with the Russians if not Persia?
I guess. Where's your war in Persia? I guess that makes it. That is that then. Yeah, just had to put my interest in Persia. That's definitely something I could foresee.
Actually, yes.
No. Ah, God. Ah. By the way, can I just say again that we live in the truly shittiest timeline?
That's probably not the worst.
Oh, it is the shittiest though.
That's a weird statement.
But it is reality.
Yeah, I
Well,
hate reality.
I don't- yeah.
But like, oh, okay. Yeah, because the whole yeah, like, can you think? Could you imagine that the whole Microsoft fires over 9,000 people situation could just get any more shittier?
Well, it's to kind of be expected. It's Microsoft. They've been badly
Oh
run
no!
for
they're badly
decades
run,
now.
but like
they've just.
but
I mean,
imagine
to be honest, they're more of an
AI.
investment bank than an actual normal company. Like they just buy shit
that's
and
mo-
whatever's on the hype.
That's most major companies. at
Like,
this
yeah,
point.
of that size, yeah.
yeah, but like they just literally poured okay, lays off over 9,000 people and
Corporate
And-
mismanagement. What
an
do you
executive executive from Xbox then said, you can just talk to an AI chatbot to deal with that emotional situation.
Of course.
Burn this fucking company to the ground. Sorry. I mean, sorry. What the fuck is that? Like, oh yeah, you know what? Sure, just let your inhuman ghoul mask slip even more.
They're like Microsoft is so heavily invested in AI. Like they're
Yeah.
really trying to make it work. Like they have like 49% stake in OpenAI, and they're really pushing. They're really pushing it.
Yeah, I
hard.
mean,
OpenAI
but it's
isn't
like-
really OpenAI isn't really reliant on Microsoft, and Microsoft is reliant on OpenAI.
yeah, yeah.
Microsoft is well, to be honest,
But like,
what's their
it's-
business? Their business is cloud compute, realistically now. Similar to Amazon. Like Amazon's
Still,
Amazon website.
the
That's
thing is,
peanuts. That's peanuts compared to cloud compute.
like, the thing is that you look at it still, and they're like, oh yeah, we're just firing a shit ton of people, then boasting about the fact that they're gonna make an AI roundtable at Gamescom, like, oh hey, on the same day, you fucks. Then they go like, oh yeah, we totally want to replace more with AI. Okay. You fucks. And then they tell them, hey, I know you got fired and this is really totally super bad. Could you please still use our AI to deal with that? It's like,
Have you watched? Oh, what was it? It was Succession at all?
nah,
Have you ever heard of Succession
No.
before?
not yet.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Good series, quite interesting. It's basically how the super rich are just not human.
I mean, that's nothing new, I would say.
Not new, but it's actually a very good series. But what's it? Is it Brian Cox? No, it's not Brian Cox. What's his name? The Scottish actor. Because funny enough, he's from
Doesn't
Dundee as well.
say me
so
anything anyway.
I grew
So.
up.
Yes.
But one of the best quotes from that series is basically, so he's like talking to his like nepo children, and basically being like, "You're not real people. You're not real people. Like you." Which they aren't. Not really, but they've never had to work a day in their lives. They're just coast off daddy's money, quite literally. So. And I think that kind of goes for a lot of businesses, a lot of CEOs. It's just they're not real people.
At least they tend to not behave like them because of different.
No, not
Circumstances.
not even behave, just like they aren't.
Yeah. Fair.
I've expanded my construction sectors again. I have 365 gold power now, and it is steadily draining my investment pool.
France is getting embarrassed.
What?
Yes,
You have a fucking great power. Netherlands.
I mean, so am I.
Netherlands.
Serious people. That was it. Was it serious people? I think it was also real people.
I
Oh, yeah, they're
can,
not
I,
real
can,
people.
I can outbuild France by a small margin. I mean, France is the only other country that I can see the build power of.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon enough.
How?
Are you though?
I am. Don't worry, I can build.
We don't.
I mean, you can build, but will you?
Okay, but yeah. Shitty reality we're living in. Absolute shit.
Yeah.
I mean, also life kind of does go on though.
I mean, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
Like, oh, life goes on. Yeah. I wish it could just stop for a second and we can fix this shit before it moves on. No, we have to live with that. Hate it. Hate that. It's bad.
Now's the question, how do I get the Suez Canal manned up?
It just takes time.
It's not that slow in doing that, but it does take some time.
You might want to build, sort of, just build up the area and economy as well.
What do you mean specifically? Like,
So, like, build stuff there
yeah, but
in the
Just build stuff.
In
Come
your-
on. Just build
yeah,
stuff.
just build stuff. Like build some iron mines, build some fishing walls. You can actually attract people to the area.
If you build if you build the livestock ranches, you'll kick out
That-
the 2,500 people that are
True.
in the subsistence orchards.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, you could do the greener grass campaign, and
That I have. Yeah.
you could also just take over Sinai itself. So
It'll also just straight up just take some time.
Okay, is it something you can subsidize? Because if it's subsidized, then won't it like
Not anymore.
build
Yeah,
up
you can.
It's automatically subsidized, if I recall correctly.
oh, you might also want to build a university there so people actually have skills.
Oh, that's fair. People need to learn how to read. Otherwise,
People need to learn how. Yeah.
if they can, ships get stuck in the Suez Canal.
Ship stuck.
Yeah, I mean that's an ever given.
I was so
People need to learn how to boat.
yeah. I was actually so sad that when during the harbor tour, I was like, oh wow, it's one from that company that wasn't the Ever Given. Would have been so funny. Imagine if it got stuck again.
Begonia,
What?
how bad is defaulting at this stage, like in general?
Not so bad.
How much debt do you have?
Let's take a look. Numbers. 52 million.
Yeah, I can't help with that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna. Oh, I wasn't building, but I was chipping back at my debt. But I had ran into a problem that I hadn't expanded.
What's your deficit per month? Per week?
When I'm building, it's 160K. But I could theoretically move some of my buildings off of steel frame back to iron.
Oh yeah, I'm also still on iron construction. Yeah, and if you're not building, what's your deficit?
If I'm not building, I'm actually making money.
Okay.
Yeah. Depends on your GDP generally. Like,
You could try moving to laissez-faire and just let your
That's
private
what
sector
see,
build.
See, I would love to do that, except I can't get above 10 legitimacy.
Hmm. Good.
What happened to your political sphere?
The Southern Planters decided that they got a market liberal and decided that they wanted to be in the same party as the trade unions, intelligentsia, and petite bourgeoisie. And then the industrialists are in the same party as the armed forces and the yeoman farmers. No one is in the party they're supposed to be in. All because of it's actually because of two IG leaders. The industrialists have an authoritarian, and the Southern Planters have a market liberal.
Right now, my landowners have a market liberal, and they're the only party in the liberal union. My petit bourgeois have a market liberal. That's more understandable. Yeah, I have some weird. Oh, but my armed forces have a Republican, so they're part of the radical party now, along with the intelligentsia, who have a radical leader. Very
Amazing.
funny. Oh, my labor units have a utopian leader. I've never seen that ideology before. I think that might be new.
They've
No,
made it a bit
Utopian.
more common.
Yeah,
Ah,
Utopian
yeah,
can
It's
happen.
been around since. Yeah, it's been around since the updates to South America and Brazil.
Huh.
Paraguay
I've
gets it,
never
I
seen it.
believe.
I've never seen it. Oh, nice.
I am building up, and you can do nothing. Holy shit! Holy Roman Empire, why do you have so much willpower?
Steel frame construction.
You know that you will tank the performance again?
It's already slow. We're only in 1865.
Yes.
It's Victoria. It's a Paradox game. It's always slow.
Yeah, fair.
Have you played the single player?
Yeah,
Compare it to single player.
I know.
Yeah, like a single player don't have to synchronize world data across multiple
I know.
It, what? I mean, it's a fact of life. Just accept it. Just accept it, Room.
Never.
I mean, actually got so much better since launch. Like, holy shit. Remember when performance was really shit? Because everyone was because immigration tanked it. That was rather something.
Shit, wait, I can't default. I can't afford to default because of my treaties. Fuck.
Oh,
Oops. Better do it earlier than later, yeah.
So,
I am basically in. I've lucked into the situation of being screwed because I literally just have to stop building for a while, and I can't even do laws in the meantime.
I mean, I also can't do much laws right now. Petit bourgeoisie and such.
I'm trying to get census Frage, but it's going slow and it's not very popular.
Same.
It also doesn't help that the Russians don't want to end this fucking war.
They will peace out on their own.
They have decided not to.
You have no claims on them, right? Is it like war worlds?
That is correct.
And they will.
They are literally. Yeah.
Just takes a while.
Eventually. Yeah, that's the problem. It's going to take a while.
You can technically fight them because I'm fighting them as well.
yeah, by the way, chat, any
Military access?
Sure.
Where is it?
there I wanted to ask if chat if they have any idea if, like, you know, if next week doesn't happen, what would be a good you know, what would maybe be a good game for something like a community evening? That's a genuine interesting question, I would say.
I think you already have military access.
I don't actually have it, and I can't get it because I don't have strategic adjacency to you.
Same.
Lol. Enacting
Military access is
enacting
pretty
laissez-faire would radicalize the landowners because they endorse it, but they only go for -20 to -10.
Yeah. Love it when that happens.
Oh well, I'll just settle for blockading Russia.
Seth, how much debt do you have? Like, what's the number?
52 million.
Holy fucking shit, what is wrong with you?
Average American policy.
Are you the Trump administration?
It is
I was
more
I
than
kept
my
trying
really
to
love those
solve
tax
it, but
cuts.
I kept trying to solve the debt problem, but I kept getting like just terrible luck, and like the problems kept compounding and compounding before I could handle them. And now I'm trying to slowly claw back at my debt. And I would be doing a lot better if I could be legitimate, which would mean that I could get off of interventionalism and onto laissez-faire, but
Actually,
but
I
no
like
one wants to make any laws go.
I like staying on interventionism way longer than in the previous patches. Simply because
I like it too, but also
Monopolies.
my private queue can't do shit right now because,
Yeah.
well, I don't have the investment because I'm not on laissez-faire.
I also don't really have much investment. Only like my investment is 210k, so not much.
more than mine.
But yeah, if any of you anyone in the chat has like this would be a good, multiplayer game for like community evening, just tell. We are open here.
So to like give you like no tariffs.
What?
That's not no tariffs thing.
I know, but it was in general. Because like you have to do them each individually for each category, which is really annoying.
Specifically, what was it? The thing is, what I need isn't necessarily. I mean, I could. Goods
Right,
are
so-
something that I do need in some ways, but I'm already strong enough trading. What was the thing? Oh, you'd have to do it manually per good, and it's not very.
That's what I mean. That's what I was talking about, which is annoying.
It's not a what's it called? Influence. Not convenient, but it's not influence efficient.
More aggression. That's good.
I would like if your fleets did just, like go back to where they're supposed to be stationed after a war ends.
Yeah, that would be
Or,
useful rather
like,
than being
well,
stuck
once
in the
you're
middle of nowhere.
Because it's easy to forget them in places.
Yeah.
Then what is going on with this almost similar flag war?
Yeah, sorry.
You are having a long war, is what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
needed to build up a bit of military.
Fair.
But I think I'm grinding them down now. Need some military.
There we go. One of my goals is complete. Central America has been reformed.
Oh, you also did that.
Yes, I basically conquered land and.
No, I know how you did
El
it.
Salvador.
I know how you did it. It's just
yeah.
in our private game with Spain, I did the same. Just being like, no, you all go back together, and everyone was like, hey. If you
We need more states of America, and there is a Central States of America.
honestly, the reforming Central States of America is like so funny if you think about it, because like they all fall apart technically, like always, even in even in universe and like in real life they also fell apart, but like
Well, they're basically scripted to fall apart, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, like, and then basically, you know, you're reforming it. It basically is, you know, the Paul Rudd meme from Hot Ones. Like, look at us. Who would have thought? Just all back together. Because someone was like,
Mexican mass immigration from the United States of America to Transvaal. Dutch East Indies is trying to conquer Sulu again.
you know, this kind of sounds like, oh no, they're doing it again.
Yeah, this is
Mom!
like the third time. This is like the third time they've tried that, I think.
Mom, the Dutch East Indies are trying to conquer Sulu again. Tell them to let it go. They amassed an
You
army.
conquer it.
Actually, no, okay, it's just Sulu that they no longer have any of the territory in the Philippines. Looks like so. They're nothing any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
America made sure.
they may actually succeed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That was part of our nation building
Yeah.
process
Oh,
at
that-
the end of the last game.
And I see you still own Mindanao.
It reminded
Yeah,
me.
I've been hesitating to give it up just yet.
Hmm.
Because they have their half of the split state and they've not fully developed it. So,
It reminded me now.
and also the Mindanao is not that valuable of a state for them.
Like in our private game, there was like this massive war. Basically, Prussia/Germany attacked France together with England and
no.
I think Russia. And basically, the dumbest part that happened was they just rolled over the French, but it had the bug that they didn't recognize the capital as being conquered.
Oh, terrible news.
Yeah, I noticed.
My balance turned green for a short time.
Oh, that,
I need more
hadn't-
depth.
I didn't mean, like, Spain is trying to conquer Jutland from Denmark.
I guess.
Sure, I guess.
Didn't you want to?
Rick?
I don't know.
Do you know where you can see how much debt different countries have?
Techn-
Go to. I think you should check. You can check treaty and then select the.
Take on that and then
take that
hover there.
option.
Oh my god, 86 million. It's worse than America.
Yeah, but I have
But
a
I
lot
mean,
more
obviously
credit.
you got you got a lot more credit and you've got a much larger economy.
Yeah, that's why my credit limit is that big.
Yeah, you can't. No one can take on your debt, except if you force it onto the. Oh my god!
That would be nice.
Oh my god! That's a legit strategy now. Imagine if you just roll over Russia and tell them take on my debt, and Russia's just like, I'm
What if
bankrupt.
I put roll over my debt onto a tiny country? Can you do that? Or does it force you to?
I don't know, but it would be
No,
very
you
fun.
can't. You can't apply it to certain countries.
I guess they need to be able to take the debt,
Yeah.
You just
Yes.
said like partial debt stuff should be a thing.
Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein takes up all my debt.
Death to Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
Debt to Liechtenstein.
It's Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein. I don't fucking.
Yeah, I don't think that's easy for like non-German languages. Like if the farther you are away, the harder it probably is.
Yeah.
Liechtenstein.
Lick the stone. I can support more declared interests. Let's see. Still want to declare.
Oh, I can build now. I've cut back some of my construction sectors and adjusted some things, and I can mostly build and make money.
That's good. Also,
Better than nothing.
I have the far left consisting of the intelligentsia, the trade unions, the rural folk, and the industrialists.
The industrialist far left, I see.
Compared to the petit bourgeoisie and the armed forces, I guess?
I'm just pissed that they still are able to make it so that stupid parties like my fucking Whig party can form.
Oh, hey, Viria! How are you doing? Welcome. God damn it, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Evil Simulator evening. Hope you're all doing well. Got Dragon Raid. Oh no, they're coming for our riches. Which is just debt. Sad one. Hey, Gossip Girl. Hey, Seraph. How are you both doing? Oh, damn, 8 hours. Hope you made some good progress. I'm only working my way through Neo like 3 hours at a time every day. But it's good progress. Apartheid encouragements. Actually, no. You do not want under any circumstance apartheid. That's like
For a short while, in a very specific time frame, it's good.
okay.
You want
fair.
it if you start with like ethno state, but I don't think anyone start with ethno state.
I have no idea if they do, but like
Can
yeah.
maybe? Or
You can't start with
tiny
you
ones.
can't start with ethnostate because it requires technology. I believe, it requires nationalism. So I guess if you start with the nationalism tech, which very few countries do,
Yeah, like
then
honestly,
you can have ethno.
honestly, the citizenship tab is just bad and definitely needs to be reworked. Like
Yeah, there's one point in the game where you technically want to go for ethnostate to swing back to multiculturalism and abuse the authority bonus ethnostates give you.
this is so stupid. Yeah,
It is stupid.
yeah.
It shouldn't be.
The fact that you're debating what other horrors make apartheid worth improving. I mean, yes, sorry. This is the evil simulator. But also, like, have a good night. We hope you can relax from the 8 hours. Yeah.
Well,
How is everyone doing? How was your week? Hope everything is relaxed at least now. But yeah, like that's the thing, you know, you want to have radicals in this game to a degree because then you can actually push stuff through.
Yeah.
Even though I have,
celebrationism.
you know, also I had like 2 different revolts like triggered and then abandoned again. I think one was a proletarian revolt, and the other one was, I don't know what it was, but it was both times the religious folk. Like, this isn't your field. What the fuck? Why are you like that? I finished some chores and played a bit of Blueprints. Like, oh, nice. Yeah. Having some good time to play is always relaxing. I mean, that's what we're doing here. Overtime. Let's go. Lots of nation building. Oh yeah, right. This is already my. Okay. Let's build this one up. Also, I now have a lot more build power.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. See? The French can build baguettes. Actually, bake them. You know what? I'm actually genuinely a bit pissed that there isn't a prestige good for France to produce Bread. What
Choose wine.
now? Labor movement again. What is
Also,
wrong?
bread isn't an export typically, especially at this
Yeah,
time.
local, yeah. More a local product.
Exactly.
One country is building baguettes. All the other countries bake them. Yeah. What do they want? Oh, because I'm enacting laissez-faire. Oh, what is wrong with you? I want to build a nice economy. Let me go. Brr. Why?
Let the line go up.
Yes, I want to go brr. Pain for bread. Is that a work to make it bread? Yes, yes. And the revolution's gone again. To pain or no, or not to pain. Yeah. And there they are again. What is wrong with you? Now the labor unions are part though, so... Also, Sandrock, thank you for the follow. Damn, 2 follows in one day. Nice.
Oh my god, General, stop fucking dying!
That's true, they do that a lot.
My liberal union is still just the landowners. My free-thinking democratically radical party are the armed forces and the trade unions, and the social democratic workers party is the rural folk. Politics. I think my interest groups have been playing musical chairs.
Wish mine would.
At least
'Cause
everyone's
right now they're
interested.
stuck in the one chair.
Okay, what do we have? What do you want else? Market
and-
unification or more company throughput?
My only marginalized interest group is the
Company
devout.
throughput. So what kind of company can I build?
Same. Although the southern planters should be marginalized, but no, they decided, oh, I'm going to join a party. Meanwhile, they're sitting here with 4.7% clout.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I have an idea how to deal with the situation. I need a little bit more bureaucracy. And then I can expand my secret police state.
You do not have a lot of bureaucracy.
Totally normal lines to say. Only in Victoria 3. God, honestly, I'm actually a very big fan of an expanded secret police, like build up secret police, because one time when I ran USA, I just abolished slavery and the landowners could do nothing because they were literally so hard suppressed. Bam, none.
Yeah, that's the strategy now.
Yeah.
It's literally what I did.
Yeah, it's like, you want to get rid of the USA's landowners? Easy. Build a police state and just suppress them to hell and back. Again, Lincoln, that was your job.
The power of a monopoly and violence.
At least, if it's aimed at the right people, it can sometimes do good things.
It can, but
It can, but you shouldn't do it. But still. Fuck landowners. No one should own land.
Once again, Swedish pop people from Finland.
Don't like it in Russian Finland.
And to be fair, they're being conscripted.
guess.
I'm now spamming universities because I feel I need to catch up in tech. Yeah, my private sector really is going brr.
Game. The game lied to me.
But
It said I would only get 93 infamy.
You got 94.
I got 40. But then I'm 39, so I never went over 40.
probably.
See?
Souls.
Ooh! Someone wants to get a bite out of Spain?
I don't, but
Do you want to... I could start balkanizing Spain.
you just liberate shit.
Oh yeah,
Man.
Portugal protect. I do want the Portuguese colonies on the like the west coast of Africa,
Those are mine.
but
Split between England.
But I mean, technically, that is the French area to colonize, but
Yeah, we split. I split already
France.
with Ruben.
Yeah, between you two. Everyone else can do what they want.
Okay,
There's no
voice your complaints to Great Britain.
I don't voice or complain.
I mean, yeah, you're the Holy Roman Empire.
I stand for a free Portugal, so.
you could join Portugal's side.
Yeah, but it's not 1870 yet.
No,
What
this is not direct war.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a direct war.
No,
You
it's
will attack-
indirect over Portugal.
No, it's indirect war over Portugal. This has always been within the rules.
So, has Spain joined yet? No. Ah, okay. So this is how we're
against
playing.
France?
Yeah, he's breaking the rules.
Huh? No.
Nope,
No,
You're breaking the rules.
No.
You're
broke the
attacking me
rules.
directly.
I'm not.
No,
attacking
You're
You're
attacking me
spotting
directly.
Could you stop? Yeah.
I mean, oh, sorry, Zep. I attacked right when it was viable, and now you're like, this is a direct war.
What is a direct war?
We have to fight
No,
directly.
that's not a direct war. A direct war means declaring war directly.
Okay, so if that was always the case, then I have to ask why did because I never understood, like, and I also asked that. That means, not getting involved
We
with.
talked about this.
Yes, we did, and you specified that when there is a diplomatic play, you shouldn't join the other one.
No.
No. We specifically
Yes.
said that we could. We specifically said that we could.
Maybe you have to go back
That
to the
was
list.
specifically mentioned.
No direct player wars before 1870.
Yeah, but this is not a direct player.
And we defined direct player wars as declaring wars on another player. I have not declared a war on you. I have joined Portugal's side in protecting them.
Yeah. And you also said that you will do it.
Hold on. I'm not. You're not gonna try pull me into this mess,
Oh,
France.
I will. I will. You want to?
I don't want to. I want to be
Aw.
friends with America.
I'm also.
Sorry.
I already have Portugal saying me that they want me to join them for additional war goals and
Yeah, but-
stuff. But I have enough to do with Russia, so you're on your own.
Yeah, and my relations with Portugal are too low to support them, so I'm not gonna join either way.
Well then, that's that.
Well, it's still funny that you can get Brazilian investment rights for 11 red shares.
But again, this also goes back to the thing about like announce intentions before starting a diplomatic play in an area where people have interest.
Yes.
But this is my area of
No,
interest.
where people
Other
have.
other people have interest as well. Like I've been going after Portugal the whole time. And Zep has also said.
Yeah,
that
we
he wanted
talked about that
Portugal in
last
Arctic.
time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
but
said
that-
I want to
but you
protect
just-
them. That was already...
It had been mentioned multiple times that Portugal was a place of interest to multiple
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, and I said I
Yeah.
want to protect it, and you
Yeah.
never said anything against
But
that.
the thing is, like you're declare your intentions before taking action.
Yes,
doesn't
I
mean,
did.
Oh, I'm gonna do. No.
Last week I did.
No, let me finish. Last week you did, but we're not last week. We're playing now. Like declare intentions before you're taking action. Not like, oh, I'm gonna do that in like 20 years from now. Like, okay.
I
plan on
wanted to
doing
do it
this
last
and this.
week.
Let me finish. If you take an action before you start a play, announce that, hey, this is what I'm going to do. Like that's why I've been going. That's what I've been doing with like Zulu because France, England is there. Like, hey, this is what
Yeah.
I'm going to do. That's good.
I might
But, like,
misremember.
it's the same. Yeah.
I might misremember, but I think Nya said it
Yeah.
this week. But Zeb also said he will keep it neutral.
Only later.
Well, if you start the thing so fast, then don't complain that people interfere.
I have also been physically invested in Portugal.
You already have South America. Now you want to take Dynam from me?
So, now that's over, live with it.
White peace can always happen.
Yeah. It's not good if you both fight too much, otherwise me and Ruben will split you.
I mean, I might take a little bit of the north.
You can. You can get the Low Countries. I get
French Low
south.
Country. It will be a nice border there. I assume you want Elsass-Lothringen?
Yes. I want it. Very much.
Why Wallonian, still exist?
What do you mean?
Like
You mean
Wallonian,
the culture?
no, the state.
Oh, it's a state. You mean Luxembourg?
The little-
Yeah, Luxembourg. Yeah,
basically,
they're
yeah.
they're my puppet. Like their autonomy is ticking down in a little bit.
Okay.
In a little bit, I'll be able to annex them, and then I'll be able to form the
No, you should
United
be
Netherlands.
able to. Oh yeah, because you need to put their autonomy down. That's what.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the
Their
thing.
autonomy is currently 30 and decreasing.
Yeah.
The Liberty Desire.
Wait, no. You should be able. They're a puppet right now. You should
Yeah,
be
but
able to do
I
nation
don't have
formation.
the. Nation. Hold on. Let me check my journal because
Yeah,
Oh, nation formation. There it is.
that'll be.
Oh. I always forget that exists. There we go. I could have done that a long time ago. I just forget that it's that's a
Yeah.
thing.
I thought you knew.
Thank you. Yeah, I sort of assumed that I have to have it in, like I have to annex it normally, and then I'll get something for United Netherlands. I always forget about the nation formation tab. I could take this opportunity to take Portugal's African colonies.
Why don't you? Oh, actually, no. It depends on It wasn't Seven intervening, yeah. So I don't know.
I have little interest in colonial events.
And yet you
Africa.
intervene.
That's not colonial.
I said colonial events in Africa. This is in Europe.
Portugal is
in
also in Africa.
Portugal's mainland.
No. Portugal
You're just trying to find an
considers that
excuse.
part of Portugal, so you're still intervening with someone in Africa. Okay?
It's not wrong, but also it doesn't matter.
It's not,
Also,
it's
it
not
is wrong because
incorporated.
it's unincorporated.
Yeah.
If it was a part of Portugal, it would be incorporated.
I think she means historically.
Yeah.
I thought we weren't including historically.
Technically
That
we were
might be
saying.
later.
Technically we were saying everything that convinces the other party. So
Also,
I think that whole the pink map thing as such. I think that was later 19th century and early 20th. I think that's not quite. We're not quite there yet.
also this was just a joke.
you tried. You tried.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So I'm going to take Portuguese the Portuguese African colonies.
You do that.
That makes sense where you're coming from.
Congo State, North Angola, North Angola. There we go.
Okay, now they told me bullshit.
What? They.
When I pressed violate sovereignty, they were like, oh yeah, no, then Spain joins our side.
If you violent sovereignty.
They said
That's a
that.
whole additional play. Like, that adjusts the play. And it allows other countries to get involved. Like Russia and Spain.
That's not what they said. That's so stupid. That was then badly written.
I will agree it's not the best system, but also that is how things happened. And hey, this is entirely problematic to me, just so you know.
Why?
So who knows? Maybe this is the correct move. Also, wait, was that a? That is technically an infamy generating move,
Yeah.
and that puts you above 40.
Should I just back down now?
I'm free for a white piece.
I guess. Wait, where's the one?
In fact, if you move your generals to not on attack, then I will move my armies off of the front line.
Okay.
Just do white piece. If you want to.
Don't try to sneak that in.
Hey, worth a try.
What were you trying to sneak in?
I basically
Try
tried
to
to.
sneak in her only war goal.
That's not a white piece.
I know, but it's still funny. It would be so
Does
funny
that
if you.
tell you if it's a white piece, like outright or no?
You can't.
You can't.
You have to watch if something is a pressed or an unpressed war goal.
It's annoying.
It is annoying, yeah.
Also, like once I take these two states off of Portugal, I am done eating Portugal and Africa. Like they still have Portuguese Gambia. I don't care. Like whatever happens to Portugal after this, I don't care.
Again, Ruben,
Yeah.
you should maybe defend Portugal's part there. We split
Nah,
that
it's fine.
continent. Oh, wait, what? You're working back on the. We had to.
You split it, not he will defend it for you.
I know that. I
Yeah,
can just.
literally. Also, it's on your side.
I mean,
of-
if
of
you
Africa.
if you don't honor that
I said
treaty, then I can
Egypt.
also just get stuff
Egypt's
of
left border
Ethiopian.
directly south.
I don't think France is in a position to make any demands of anyone. Like, let's see. Yeah, Yeah, I wouldn't try that. You're pretty weak militarily.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm weak.
Yes.
I'm weak.
Yes.
I'm weak.
You do realize I'm not really putting too much military might into this war, right? It's mostly my navy.
Also, the United Netherlands is a larger colony than France.
You know what? Things need to change.
Look, I did say I'd accept a white peace.
Yeah, I can't put one
You
forward.
want-
I think she needs to wait a certain amount of time.
Not only that, it's like...
Try press a war goal and then set terms to white peace.
I did.
Propose.
Don't do it yet.
No, up there. What says propose peace deal? Propose peace deal. Not on the deal. We must wait until then. So yeah, Zep, you need to do white peace.
I can't select anything.
Ah, yeah, right, because you're not the...
Yeah, I'm not the leader.
For the love of God,
So-
Britain, can I make you stop being racist, or be less racist, please? Just cultural exclusion. So stupid
Basically,
fucking-
the war goals here is dependent on you and Portugal.
Wait, at least, yeah? Learn your lesson. Don't do it next time. Because if you do something really, really stupid, you still bother me. We have nice relations, but if you do not catch up, which you apparently don't,
Are you threatening me?
I'm not threatening you.
Are you fucking threatening me?
I'm warning you.
I mean, you've got 2 more years before she can technically threaten you directly.
Yeah.
You know what? You threaten me, no more good dinner. I'm getting
I'm
out that big
technically
guns.
ill, so that's abuse.
Oh, don't come away with that. You're currently going like, I'm the big Holy Roman Empire. Yes, so. You know the caroling as came from France. You know, in your language, in German, it's Frankreich, from Frankenreich. Remember where the Franken came from?
So what you're saying is she needs to bring you back into the fold.
No. What I'm saying is she should submit to the original owners.
What do you all think? Should
Also, I'm helping you with this, by the
should-
way.
Why are you helping me?
Because the Russians are involved.
I guess they are.
Yeah, they sent armies there, so you have it easier right now. So you should be thanking me for my stupid move.
Oh, I'm benefiting from it.
Yes, be thankful.
Oh, I'm very grateful for your stupidity.
There's actually, there's only one Russian army of 30 troops there.
There comes a second
It's
one.
not contributing too much.
Yeah, fair.
Still,
Spain, Portugal, and I could hold this without Russia. As a reminder, now all of my generals are currently on defense. So
Mine
I'm not
too.
helping with pushing.
mine too. Oh wait, no. So now,
There we go.
So, I guess propose peace deal.
It must really suck to be Portugal right now.
I have
Fair.
accepted the white peace.
Yeah, but Portugal doesn't want to.
Yeah, because the war isn't going on long enough.
They will start wanting it.
Not for a long time.
Yeah. Well, part of the problem is Russia. They're counting Russia's mobilization to the weight of the play.
Oh, I have human rights now. Invented.
Nice.
They didn't exist until now.
Yep.
Only the human wrongs did.
Not as fun as the women's wrongs, sadly. Women's wrongs are actually rights, you see. I mean, they're correct, but...
Yeah? I have an idea.
Yeah?
I don't know if this will work. If I'm not in the war, I think Portugal would be willing to do white peace. Although they are starting to lean a lot more towards it now, so maybe that's not...
Maybe
relevant.
we just need to wait.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we just wait, because I don't know what the AI is going to do without without me involved.
Well, the main problem you have is that I will soon-ish be done with Russia.
Nice.
Wait, how did I own Chile?
You asked for it,
Yeah,
and I allowed it.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
last stream.
Last week.
Last game.
I had Argentina, I
Clearly,
know.
you don't remember what happened last game.
I guess.
At least partially.
Dynamite.
I got that too.
I
It
can
doesn't
blow
really
shit
do
up
much.
now.
Yeah, I got dynamite as well. But I'm using it on my gold mines and lead mines because all the other ones, the weekly balance would like go through the floor if I add dynamite.
Oh yeah, now you have it easy to invading Portugal.
Yeah.
Arrest a grunge. I just read arrest a grungeless. Like, no!
Aristo Gremlin.
Do not arrest grungeless.
I
They are vitally important.
Yeah, right now, at least I'm kind of the strongest military power, I think.
Oh no,
No, probably.
Yeah, not by a long shot, but a bit.
I haven't invested too much into my military, so yeah.
Yeah, because...
Also, I am still like more militia, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with shrapnel artillery.
So hi, doesn't make sense from the economy. By the way, welcome back. You were already here, Susetko. Does it make sense to transfer the economic model to cooperative ownership from free competition? I want to make the standard of living of the population even better than is. Cooperative ownership should help the standard of living.
Yes, it should.
I mean,
It's generally the best option for standard of living, but that depends. It does depend a little bit on your economy.
Yeah, if you're like super big and strong, then technically capitalism is better. Technically.
But that's like the scale of like
Endgame.
mid-game Great Britain,
yeah.
or like endgame Britain. Most points of the game, cooperative ownership will just be like straight up way better for standard of living.
Ironically, letting your people starve is good for the political sphere.
Damn it.
It's just from a macro perspective, it's good because you can piss the lower people off.
Yes.
And so they can push for modernizing reforms.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
So that definitely is a thing if you want to get the standard of living up. I mean, in the next patch, I would say it does help though having consumer and prestige end products, because those will give you a bonus to standard of living on top of everything. So like, having quality meat and chairs, that's also helping. Which, makes sense,
Oh, yeah, I just noticed my standard of living is really good.
Mine isn't, but that's because of a bug. And I lost my health system.
Oh, thank God. The fucking landowners are out of the party now.
Hey, political.
I can
stuff
do
didn't happen again.
something. Finally.
First place in GDP as well as huge population, rate of 6,000 cubes, and often there's nothing to. Yeah, then. Like, that's the end game, In the end, you just want to max out line. So. At that point, yeah, just go for communism.
Technically, at the end game, you can even go back to interventionism now to get certain companies a monopoly to get, like, consumer goods throughput.
Fair point, that's actually...
Yeah.
But then again, monopolies are still, you can make them work with everything else, with communism. Communism doesn't exclude monopolies.
Doesn't?
Shockingly, no.
Well, it makes sense. Because communism, I mean, in this game, it's more like the historical communism, not like base definition communism, but...
Yeah, it's like, in that regard, still doesn't want a peace deal. Oh, well, let's just see if it happens.
No, it's going down slightly.
And I have a revolution, fuck.
The size of their loans is,
Are you triggering or not? Yep, they fucking triggered. Cool. Yeah, basically I had a 50-50 chance of getting a revolution or not.
Well... But they're small.
Yeah,
will
the
fuck
problem
you
is
up.
just there's the whole, when the corporate state and principle of management and cooperative ownership in the economic system. I mean, are you bullying syndicalists? What?
yeah.
Ah,
I
yeah.
have an offer. I will leave the war, which will get rid of the Liberate Dynam war goal, but you capitulate to Portugal. Not white peace, capitulate.
Okay,
Deal?
deal. I will
Okay.
see. Maybe they get white peace then still because they. Oh wait, they're war support 0.
Yeah, but they can't get lower.
Yeah. So
I am saying capitulate to them, not white peace.
okay, let's just see for a second what happens if you capitulate. But then yeah.
No, that's the deal.
Okay, good then.
No, that. Okay.
You need to capitulate.
Can we just have it for one tick,
No,
please?
that was the deal.
Okay.
You will capitulate.
Okay.
There's no
There you
ifs
go.
and buts or anything.
Good then. Let's keep this one going.
Yeah. Yay! I have stuff now.
See? This diplomacy.
It's not an option?
I mean, apparently it was. Also, yeah, right. We need to change something here.
What do you need to change?
My army.
Oh, I just realized I haven't had first aid activated.
Okay.
French Revolt keep trying to.
Are they offering for you to? Are they wanting you to join?
But yeah, or something. I don't know. I keep declining it.
Hmm.
Okay.
You okay? Or Gesundheit?
It wasn't me.
It's Hiccup from Lena.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Also, Panama survey will be done soon.
Yay, Panama Canal.
Damn.
Are you gonna play like Panama to it when you like open it up?
I'm just gonna get the little Panama tile. I'm not actually gonna take all of Panama because that's a little expensive.
No, I meant like you know the song Panama.
Oh no.
Here it was Let's Seth. Alright, yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, French Revolt. Just get on with it. Let yourself be conquered.
I mean, you're telling the French that.
I'm telling them to get on with it.
The Spanish, by the way, are still fighting, so...
Yeah.
Against whomst?
The Danish.
Denmark.
Oh,
Oh,
They're
they
trying
were
to-
doing that this entire time.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's funny.
I guess. All for Jutland.
Fear everyone. Free trade is on the way.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know. I could crash your economies, I think.
Maybe. You could do that.
What are the biggest importers? I'm starting to be a bigger importer. What am I importing? Okay, yeah, makes sense.
What are you importing?
Mostly fabric and silk and stuff.
Oh yeah, because you don't have like holdings overseas, sort of.
I kind of have,
Colonies.
but it's not done yet.
Oh yeah, you do, but you don't, sort of.
Well, I just need to build them in the Lombardie, and then I'm happy.
I mean, I'm the leading goods provider of engines, ammunition, ironclads, merchant marine, steamers. Surprisingly enough, not fabric. And I think I am one of the bigger ones producing fabric.
I'm the number one of luxury furniture, gold, and furniture.
And the British Raj and the Qing are first and second for fabric. Then come the Dutchies, Indies.
Yeah, I'm the #1 producer for prestige goods of stylish furniture, designer clothes, and Krupp guns. I
Yeah.
don't think that's correct.
And building them in you, remember?
Krupp Guns,
Okay.
now fresh out of Amsterdam.
Hold on, I'm curious about something. Great Ching is the #2 producer of Colt revolvers.
Yeah, doesn't that? Yeah,
Followed up,
Yeah.
also, I will say, by France. So France, you are actually benefiting from me. You have Colt revolvers.
I think they'd rather have the Chassepot.
I used to
that's
give
a
permission
big
to others
rifle.
to invest in my economy, but when I rose, I took away everyone's rights. But those regional offices that they made for me, then, yeah, if regional offices are still a thing, you need to
Nationalize
They need
everything.
to nationalize it. You need to nationalize it. Else, no.
Yeah, everything they own needs to be nationalized. Otherwise, you can't get rid of the company headquarters.
It's also possible that the company, that the regional company headquarters would get, would be, what's it called, bugged. Because I have seen people say that even if you buy out and nationalize all of their offices, it still gets, what's it called? It still gets screwed up. Like, it can still build in it despite not existing. It's really weird. It's not supposed to, but somehow it does.
Yeah, they still need to patch some things.
Yeah.
My investment pool is running low.
So,
Mine's been on fumes for the whole entire session, so
I mean, it's
Welcome to
not
the
bad.
club.
It's good. I may have overbuilt my
The luxury
The
production of
production-
goods will be lost. That is part. Luxury products will only be produced by a company.
luxury, no, prestige.
Prestige, yeah.
Assuming they
Yeah.
mean prestige.
Yeah.
Because they wrote luxury production.
So if that regional headquarters is building producing a prestige good in your country, then maybe it's worth the loss of investments and stuff. It depends on the good and what you're going for. Like, so for example, if say there is the luxury groceries, I would honestly say screw the investment losses. That would help boost your SOL because if I recall correctly, you were going for the SOL. So that would actually be a case where you might consider trying to let a goods company, a groceries company with a prestige good into your country.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More ideally, it would be your own, but we can't always have everything we want.
Yeah.
So.
I found the source of the Nile.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Panama Canal is currently being currently being worked on.
If I already have maximum prestige, does it make sense for me to get carried away with luxury goods? Prestige goods. No, they also have higher throughput if they are used inside of manufacturing. So they are useful. Like high quality steel is just really, really good if you can produce it because a lot of stuff consumes steel.
It's not that
Okay, hold on.
impactful.
Let's clarify something. Luxury goods are different from prestige goods. Luxury goods are things that people consume the higher SOL that they have. So they'll start, as you get your SOL higher, people will start demanding more luxury goods.
Yeah.
Prestige goods replace your base goods / luxury goods if it is a luxury prestige good. And that will increase, if it's a consumer item, it will, I forget if it will, if it's better on efficiency or if it actually has an increase to SOL bonus.
It will.
I think it's just it's a throughput bonus basically.
Yeah, the SOL
onto the
bonus comes
population.
next patch. But if you're just
Yeah.
going for prestige, you build a navy.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, once my universities are done building, I am working on a major naval expansion.
Nice.
Hey, Sophia Maxwell. Average Wiki 3 experience when Agonia plays Germany.
Big German.
Yeah. Also, United Netherlands.
Yeah.
Also, Spain has Jutland.
Yeah, right. Why does
Also
Spain have
inappropriate
Jutland?
America.
Because they want it.
Average fuckery. And I just want this fucking revolt to be gone so I can actually go back to having a goddamn economy. Let me build!
I think you
I mean,
missed it.
recaptured your capital, so.
Yes, they did, because they just got really radicalized at the last minute.
You have had too many problems, like just not building enough.
I was building a fuck ton.
You can still build. You have not.
Yeah, I want to finish the war first so I can, I'm not overloading
See,
shit.
that's your problem.
No, I have to.
No.
I have to.
Well, technically you're right, but only because you didn't build beforehand. Otherwise, your GDP would be higher, and you would have a higher cap, and nothing would matter, and you could just build. If you can't build through war, it's not worth it. At least in a multiplayer game.
So, I have more glass now. Good. I need more steel. I need a lot more steel, actually. Holy shit. There we go. This is more like it. Okay, but how are you doing? How was the week for you? I need steam I need at least... Yeah, I can imagine. Heard that a lot of times. I mean, heat wave.
We need fabric?
It's just an offer. If you think it's fair, then I'd be happy if you'd accept.
No, it's more that I don't really need it, to be honest. So sorry.
No, that's fine. I was just offering because I have I have the prestige the prestige thing.
If you make clothes, there's
Fabrics.
demand for clothes in my market, but also
I
fish
can
as well
do
for some
something
reason.
about that. Let me see. Let me see what I can do about that. Because actually, I'm only making clothes. I'm not making luxury clothes, so I probably have an excess.
Yeah, clothes are something that are on demand. Steel as well and glass. It's more just like I've already
can't do
got a lot of
anything
cloth, and that will just drive down the price. Like if there's actual demand, then like cloth, I've got a plus 6,000. Yeah.
This is one thing I hate. I can't select clothes
Can you not?
for
That's weird.
for goods transfer. Yeah,
Hmm.
maybe I don't have enough of an excess.
Maybe.
Check my market.
Okay.
Yeah, my clothes balance is actually fairly even.
Maybe there's just not enough, and it would just make the price too expensive then.
Yeah, I don't have enough clothes on my market to justify it. Well, I guess allow me to ship it out. That's actually something I am not too fond of. The idea that you can't buy out stuff that's on your own market when there's limited supply, because that happened in the past.
More trade centers is
So
usually
like you
the
could buy
answer.
it then release it during lower times or something, or
I mean, maybe it would be seen as exploitable for like corn laws type stuff. I don't know,
And Condos is
but
nerfed.
at that point, yeah. Will this go through? Should go through.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, have you actually read the dev diary, what they're doing with the next patch and so?
No, I
what
haven't.
was that one? I haven't read anything recent.
Oh yeah, a few interesting things. Like for example, as I said, the prestige goods will now actually increase standard of living if they're like a consumer good, which is
Oh yeah,
makes
go ahead and
sense.
mention that.
Then I'm like, what do they do? I think they want to they are nerfing harbors a little bit so that you can, that you're supposed to build railways again. Which, yeah, that was
Well,
kind of.
I get it, but also islands.
I know, but still.
Yeah,
But
they're
also-
nerfing the base infrastructure, but the more tech you have, the more infrastructure they give. So
Yeah, I think harbor.
I get it, but harbors are actually pretty important.
The thing is,
Maybe they should add. Oh, you know what they should do? You know what they should do? They should add some more natural harbors
no,
into the
can I
game, but also have. Hold on. But give natural harbors a scaling bonus to infrastructure.
they're adding a 5% infrastructure bonus to every coastal region anyway with the patch.
Oh, nice. Also, I also will mention Maryland, Virginia, and Washington D.C. need to have the Chesapeake Bay as a infrastructure thing, as a harbor.
By the way,
It is one of the most important, natural harbors of sorts for the U.S.
yeah, like isn't most of the West Coast like a natural harbor basically?
Yeah, I've seen some other people
Wait, East
talk
Coast.
about some other other things. There's a mod on the workshop that expands like some forest into Ohio or something like that. Like there's a lot of like regional stuff in the United States that could do with some work.
I mean, Ohio has some forests. It does extend a little bit into
Yeah,
there,
but
it's
maybe not
major
Ohio, but
state.
like something in New England maybe.
Are the devs American or
they're
American
Swedish.
chestnut forest, maybe, yeah.
the Swedish?
devs for the
Okay, then
mod.
that's probably why.
I think he was saying the devs for the mod.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
the devs for the mod. Oh, I was saying the
I
devs
don't
for the game.
I don't know. It's just a small mod.
Okay.
Like it's just a
Yeah,
small
like
mod that expands American chestnut forests, I think. And there's just like I said, there's a bunch
The
of
thing
stuff
is,
I've heard
though,
about.
So here's now a more important question for me. that needs to be answered. Anybody wants to protect the Ottomans from me or not?
Nah.
I'd say fuck the
Uh,
Ottomans.
Actually, do you want to split the Ottomans or
I
No,
want
I
to.
fight.
I want to attack them first.
what do you want to take
Hold on,
off?
I puppet them.
What do you want to take off the
Puppet.
Ottomans? Sorry.
Puppet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, puppet.
What is your interest in the
okay.
Ottomans?
By the way,
Oh, that's fine.
would anyone have a problem with me taking Greece as a protectorate?
Now
Nope,
go for
no
it.
issue.
Yeah, sure.
Would you mind if I take Basra?
Basra. No, that was in the deal already. You get that? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll help join your war, and I'll just ask for Basra, basically. Is that okay?
Sure.
Wait a second. Hold on. Let me just double check that I have an interest.
Yeah, do that. I need to wait a bit.
Yes, I do.
Good. I need still to wait a bit. I have 0.1 above what I can do right now, so. Okay, now I can.
Well, I have the construction capacity and the investment pool, but my private sector isn't using all the construction capacity it can. Oh.
Why can't I invite you though? Now
I
I can.
can ask for war gold.
Sure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, got to love the lag when you're starting a war.
Yeah, that's still the main problem. Since they simulate the whole pops and stuff.
There has to be a more optimal way of doing it.
Yeah, they would
Somehow.
need to rework, I think, the whole pop system, the code in the back.
Probably, yeah.
There has to be a better way.
But yeah, Blood Week. That was probably for everyone. I'm a bit bummed out that because we have a new video game store here, and I was generally thinking about like maybe getting the 2 Mario Kart titles for collection, so we have that are missing, so we have all of them, but they're all gone. So.
Oh.
So yeah,
What can you do?
yeah.
I don't
think-
even want that, you know that, right?
I know, but it's below $10, so yeah, we're getting the fourth GameCube controller though. I just need to check how I find out which one is broken in the right way. Oh, Russia sides with Greece. You little shit.
It's
Does
not
anyone?
been your day.
Hey, America.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was actually about to offer. I am happy to fuck up Russia because
Sure.
they have annoyed me a number of times.
What do you want to do? Let's just send.
Money. I want money.
Okay, sure. Then send one.
Ooh, are you going to take the Far East?
No, I literally just want cash.
Hard
I mean, you
cash.
could get the gold mines and all that over there.
I don't care about gold mines.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is this going to cost me infamy?
Yes,
I don't think it will.
Not a lot.
it should.
It's not showing.
Yeah, that might be more of a bug than anything else. I'm pretty sure there's a base cost now.
Yeah, wait, was it humiliate or shame change?
Getting money.
Humiliate, wasn't it? Ah, money. Ah, okay.
Okay, that did.
Yeah, I think it has 6.7 baseline for Russia. Last when I checked.
Shit. That actually puts me way over. It wouldn't show me how much it would offer.
Okay, that is...
Yeah, that doesn't count then. That
That doesn't
game-
show, then it's like... You could never know.
Yeah, but from now on, no money transfer.
Yeah.
I mean, you also demanded a lot of money, is what I'm saying.
Oh, they back down.
Oh, my game is lagging. Okay, yeah.
I think my Victoria's
Okay,
freezing.
yeah.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah,
United Sovereign Archduchy.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
is your
God.
flag? What have you created?
The American underpants.
Emperor.
Joshi needed his position.
So safe?
We should probably rehost.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold on.
Resync.
Go back to the autosave, which is before I made the insane offer. That should be fair.
There's also resync, by the way.
I don't think we should do that. That never worked.
It worked once.
Yeah, I'm just restarting the game myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my game is kind of frozen.
I will save though generally just to be safe.
Yeah.
Do
Just-
I restart the game to be sure?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Then, but I
If
will.
you can,
I will put up that
if
auto.
you can, yeah, if you can do the autosave, like I think even a month would be the start of May. Would work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
but,
relaunch
like,
as well.
We have some technical difficulties, everyone. Yeah, that flag is a thing. That is definitely a thing. You made an
But
archduchy.
I will say, a temporary move.
That's what they always say.
Once Josh is done playing with his in his office, we're gonna go back to something else.
You sound like Trump.
It's gonna be a.
You know, it's just a quick trip in and out. You know, like in and out. We just take out the
I will
Supreme
say-
Court,
okay,
take
hold
out
on.
the opposition
that isn't
party.
Trump. Trump is different. Trump sounds different.
John was like,
I don't
it's
know,
gonna be
but-
great. It's gonna be the best. We're gonna have a nice archduchy.
I can't do his accent or an impression of him.
I'm gonna make a big and beautiful America, and they will hold parades, and it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, you know, like they do in
And it's gonna be
France. I've been
sponsored
to
by
France,
Coinbase.
lovely country.
And by Palantir.
What the fuck have you done? What? What was that for?
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. While this is while the rehost is happening,
Did
I'm
she
gonna go
bite
grab.
you?
No, she just. What
No, you
was
can call
that?
the police on that.
Okay, wait.
Biting's illegal.
Let me just look at it. That we have the autosave at May 1st. Should be still okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to get the unfair advantage from that, and also from going over the information. Like,
okay.
Not like that. If it's like 5, then I think that's within our wiggle room. But
Yeah.
What did your infamy go up to?
83.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's breaking the rules.
Yeah,
You can
I agree.
Yeah.
you can start to rejoin. What the fuck is that amount of money you wanted? Also, sorry. Yeah, we won't bring him up again. It's depressing enough already. So.
By the way, I'm gonna leave for a moment just to grab food.
Also, what else can you do but just laugh in the face of...
You have to take the
Everything.
bit that you can, every bit that you can get, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, do we have anything fun to talk about? Yes, chat, if you have anything fun to talk about.
I told you no screaming, right?
Okay, yeah, so I did scream, I just increased the volume to incite
To
excitement.
screaming.
I incited excitement.
To hurt my ears.
Was I that loud?
According to my ears, yes.
wasn't asking your ears. I was asking a more objective audience.
Is an objective audience necessary?
No,
First
but I
of
do
all-
want to know.
First
how-
of all, there is no objective audience, but
Oh yeah,
There's
have you
this-
guys seen any of Death Stranding 2?
Actually, can we just please, for 1 second, focus on the topic at hand? And also, the only question why I said that is literally because I know your ears are sensitive. I know I will go down with the voice, but also I'm literally just curious
There
if there
is
is a
not-
discrepancy.
there is not an
Oh no, I do
objective-
turn you down nice. You are quite loud.
Yeah. There is no objective audience, but there is subjective standards of which you can make objective assessments.
You know, Ruben already said I'm too loud, so yes.
I need to explain logic to you.
Well, I think it's maybe just your mic as well. So I don't know.
You have the
Well, we
same
have,
mic.
we have the same mic.
I will say, Nyat, sometimes you do get loud, but I don't call you out on that normally because I get loud too sometimes.
True, but not as not
I,
as.
no, I not really typically, Seth. I got you like 100%. I've got Nye at like 60.
You could have all
I-
talked to me like that.
You could have,
I've always been trying to be better about not being loud because my parents call me out on it a lot. They've called me out on it a lot growing up.
Lena needs to be louder.
also.
Sometimes I get louder, but it's you like if lots of people are talking and I don't have anything to contribute, I usually just stay
I'm turning
silent.
you out, Lena. You're becoming louder. I'm making you be louder.
Loud.
That's fucking startled me.
Sonia, next time, just listen to me, because even if you're not loud, if I'm unhappy, you're unhappy.
Okay, I will be a lot more silent.
Quite.
Lena, you startled the cat.
Yeah.
Yes. I felt like it. You literally did. I was like, ah. Agonia can actually confirm. I
I can confirm. I was objectively not loud because my cats are very sensitive to sound and they're both still very chill.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you're allowed into the microphone.
Yeah, she probably just turned it up and moved closer.
I know.
Yeah, I practically stuck their microphone into my mouth.
Audio war.
By the way, I did not return with food because food still has to cook in the slow cooker for another 15 minutes.
Ooh,
Rose
what are you
cooking.
making? Chili?
Carne asada enchiladas.
So
Ooh,
almost
tasty.
chili.
So not
So I
Chile,
am-
more like Argentina.
But okay, so by the way, Ruben,
Well, it's cooking like chili.
I have seen that Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus is out. The second one.
Yeah. Looks interesting so far.
Not played
What I
yet,
see.
because we still technically have to play the first game to finish.
He's
Haven't done that yet. Yeah.
cool. I mean, I was just more also on the topic of a good thing, and it looks pretty good and fun. So
It's a Kojima game. It's like, yeah,
it's gonna be good. Yeah.
They
Kojima
generally
got his
have
favorite
something.
V- Well, Kojima also got his favorite VTuber in the game too. So
Did
there's
he?
that.
Ooh, cool. Actually, did you guys see like the graphics as well? It looks so good.
I mean, it's
Like he
fucking,
did such a great job. With,
it's Dutch
Yeah.
magic. No, literally. No, literally.
was it a Dutch company that built the engine or something?
Yeah, it's Guerrilla Games. That's the Decima engine that powered
Ah.
Killzone and Horizon Zero Dawn and all that. That's the same engine. They even have a.
Yeah.
They have like a whole studio, like Kojima Production Amsterdam, that they spun off from Guerrilla Games just to help with the engine transfer. Like, I would genuinely say, the amount of Guerrilla Games GDC talks I've watched, yeah, it's kind of amazing that until Kojima came along, because like back in the day when he went independent, they had like this whole tour of studios. And basically, you know, he wanted to find the perfect engine, and he, you know, was like, hey, actually, I like your engine. And this is why, you know, Kojima Productions and Guerrilla Games are the only ones using... No, wait, sorry. There's another studio that used that engine for a short moment.
What?
Fucking Supermassive. Until Dawn is running on the on an old version of the Decima engine.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. This is like one of the. This is the thing. The games that are running on the Decima engine is like Killzone 2, Killzone 3, Killzone Shadowfall, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. Then you have Death Stranding 1 and 2, and Until Dawn. It's just there.
So that's why all the cast gets decimated.
Graphics programming person with extreme levels of hyperfixation. Oh yeah, I can imagine that it's interesting.
I am back in, by the way.
Oh yeah, nice.
cool
I
then.
do wish I had a basic programming knowledge because I do want to get some. Oh yeah, Zep, send your invite, but make it. I think you can see it when you do the slider.
Not if you do it like
it
that.
didn't. I didn't see it with the slider.
Okay, so maybe do
yeah.
something like carve some nations out of Russia. That would also be helpful.
Like liberate.
Yeah, Ukraine, for example.
What was the value percentage, Sigonia?
The base
Or do you
value, I
know
think, was 6 point something when I had war against Russia.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find the value modifier.
That would be ideal, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I can do that, I can calculate what would be within rules.
Yeah, I'm actually a bit surprised that the Decima engine has not turned into like
But not be widely published and like become popular.
I mean, not even that. Just like the thing is, they have a few like they could definitely do it so that they spin it off into like they have their own dedicated studio for maintenance because similar to RE Engine, it's a really good one, and I think I know it's just yeah, that's the thing. I don't mean to like give it away, but it's more like X1 is tooling, yeah, but like that's the thing. I am a bit surprised that Sony hasn't turned this into like their in-house offering to devs as like hey, you all don't need to utilize Unreal Engine. We also have a good engine here. That's
No more fucking Unreal Engine.
I mean,
You know
this-
what? Actually, Agonia. Sorry. Yeah. No money transfer. I'm just gonna go for Treaty Port.
Okay.
In the you mean in the one against the Ottoman Empire?
No.
No, in
Greece.
the one
Oh,
against
yeah.
Russia and Greece and Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
right, yeah.
We're doing something there. Like I know that.
that
The thing is, there is some weird stuff there that I would say that I'm not saying an end Unreal Engine because like Unreal Engine is generally still a pretty good engine. It's just there is just some problems sometimes, and people people they back down. Well, that was
Okay.
underwhelming.
It's probably because I joined, or I was willing to help out.
Last time that didn't happen. Anyway, yeah, the thing is that first of all, I would say the Unreal Engine isn't a bad engine. Like I know there's a lot of like the thing
Jokes
is
made.
the whole a game uses Unreal Engine fine. Yeah, mentions that it's not so baked into the sense the first person. Yeah, there's some stuff where I would say they need to do a lot of.
Ooh.
Welp,
Okay. Yeah, that was me.
did
I'll
you
be-
did you start Arma 3 again?
No, I think
No.
it's the Ottomans backing down.
Yeah, that was it.
But now we have it and just Room is out.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm saying.
restarting quickly.
It would have been...
We
Like-
could probably have Ruben just hot join.
Yeah.
Yeah, could work. Like that's the thing. Unreal Engine is a good engine, especially since
Oh, Ruben, we have forgotten about a thing. Remember, Protectorate and Conquering doesn't work.
that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
happened with Iran as well. That was it.
Yeah, I guess I know what happened. You can still give it later.
Yeah, as soon as they're my puppet and if
Yeah.
I can get stuff away.
Yeah, the thing is just with Unreal Engine that really deep inheritance hierarchies for the way they handle entities, which is really bad for cache utilization at point relentlessly simulating a lot of shit. Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of games nowadays try to simulate. Like, I think a lot of devs run into problems because they don't know how to utilize it properly. Because, like, the thing is, I worked some shit with Unreal Engine. Like, okay, yes. Mapping for Unreal Tournament, I know a little bit about the Unreal Engine, so as much as I can't, as much as I say I can't really,
Well, programming and mapping aren't necessarily the same.
yes, I am. I'm still pissed that they shut down Unreal Tournament. I used to use YouTube for 2K42. Yeah, that was fun. I did some stuff on the old stuff because I mean when you have shit PCs, you use the stuff that runs.
You
Never
have a ship, see?
What?
Back then.
Back then.
Oh, back then.
Back then.
Okay.
Like, I was still happy that when Unreal Tournament 4 happened, I will just call it Unreal Tournament 4, it was the fourth one. I started building, like, I had like 3 to 4 blockouts of maps, and I was pretty happy with that. But, one was actually kind of a neat one, a simple layout, but I like the idea of, okay, so basically...
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay, let's just go again.
Yep, I am ready.
Like, I wish I got a bit more into Hammer, because, like, I think this is one of the last... it's a good tool, but... But yeah, I never got into it, and even though... I think my biggest problem was I wanted to get into Hammer to build some stuff for Insurgency, but then they patched Insurgency and I just lost all interest and I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I don't want to anymore. Bah. But yeah, just instant turn off, sadly. I do wonder, like, it's just a lot about that, but yeah, I wish I had a bit more, had more incentives to do stuff. But yeah, ironically, the 2 engines I did mapping on was Unreal Engine and a little bit, but this was the fucking Infinity Ward engine. Didn't get out of a block out there, but yeah. But I mean, that Infinity Ward Unreal Engine. Yeah, Call of Duty 4 had a mapping tool. If you remember, there were fan-made maps and stuff for it, and I worked around with it a little bit. I've watched some of their presentations. I have this evidence. I mean, the newer ones or the old ones? Because the old one was like it's Quake, but like positively meant. It's Quake. New ones. Yeah. Like I do. That's always so funny when people say like, "Oh, the new engines uploaded." Like, no. The engines are still really good. Like, the thing is just the focus shifted because up until Advanced Warfare, they didn't put that much effort into, like, the graphics, which was good because, you could basically, they basically went for performance over graphics, but yeah, the new ones are impressive. I think I have hit a nerve here. I do wish I could actually get into some mapping stuff again.
The building maps for games that you could mod in, sort of.
Yeah, the thing is just, there are no games right now where I really would want to invest my time in learning stuff again, which is unfortunate because, like...
There's no game you want to mod yourself and add stuff.
I mean, hey, I want to basically learn enough of Godot to build my own game, so,
We were onto it until I got...
You got ill again.
Yes, very ill at that point.
Yeah, I'd say with these things, it takes time. and just take your time with it.
I
Do a
just-
little bit now and then.
I have just a problem with learning programming because, like, I think my brain is just stuck. I can use editors, I can be creative, and all that. Like, editors I can learn. But programming language is...
Is it like the text nature of it?
The general logic is a problem. It is learning a language, and I'm just...
Or to be more precise, okay? It's not directly the logic because we can break it down, but then we have to find how to do it in code.
Yeah,
Like you can break down things in steps logically, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it works like that in code.
I think, aren't there flowchart like graphical programming languages? So like you program with like a flowchart or something
yes,
like that.
but Unreal Engine has that, but like, I do want to be on a simple one, and like the thing is, I do want to make like a nice, I want to make a 2D platform at some point because that was also part of my childhood. And I do want to make like a nice one, but like again, the big problem for me is learning a programming language, and like I could probably do that more if I actually invest more time, but I don't know if visual scripting tools would help me that much, actually. Like, you still need to script to a degree, I would say. And, yeah, it's just... I kind of do want to understand the basics. Because, like, yeah, again, if it comes to, editors or, fine-tuning stuff and, getting into design and stuff, that I fucking love that. Have learned propositional logic. This is a nice proposition, actually.
You could try doing a 2D platformer in Python. And that's
GDScript is basically Python.
Is it? Oh,
It is. Who is Ulatan?
Senegal, it's Marta, it's...
There. It's there.
Also, would anybody mind if I annex Aceh and Brunei, the last remaining independent countries in Italy?
No, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
I thought it was Francis, but no.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I looked for the color and I was like,
No,
hang
it's
on.
just
Yeah.
it's just that color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just how the color they've always been.
It would be nice. Like, I probably just need someone to get it consistently in my head because that's literally my problem. Like,
Yeah, we were on it, but yeah, I was ill and then you kind of stopped.
I wish I
Do you have
didn't.
like example like stuff that you
I
can
know.
use as a template?
We do.
Example
Okay.
stuff to use as a template. Like we kind of look for things we want to do and look how other people do it.
No, I mean it's like something that works that you could then like modify and change to like how you want to.
No. But like,
We don't have that, and I don't think we have the enough basic knowledge to benefit from
Okay.
doing
Okay,
that.
fair enough.
That's why we like, for example, I know for I think it was enemy spawners. I skimmed through a lot of videos because what people did to do it all seemed kind of weird. Until I found a video where someone solved it elegantly. And at least then I can see, okay, that seems elegantly in comparison to what I saw before. Let's copy that. And yeah, write it down, try to understand it.
yeah, I mean, I am definitely a non-CS STEM person because like, I try to get into a bunch of stuff, but
Everybody's brain is different as well, so
I mean, okay, listen, this is not only because on brain, this is just also due to the fact that, how should I say, wait a second, where am I?
Good question. Where are you?
Yeah, I just looked at what I'm exporting and I'm bad. Holy shit, I need to export more. The thing is just that I truly I really try to get into a lot of stuff, but the problems were like
motivation.
what?
Motivation.
Not only motivation. I mean, you could call it motivation. If you're suicidal, that definitely dampens
Oh,
motivation. I know this got suddenly very dark, but no, not only like there was a course at my school, and I tried to, but like I was also maybe a little bit overloaded during that year because that's the irony, you know. It's like, you know, I was already suicidal, and my dumb brain was like, you know what? If I just do enough, I will be, you know, it can't hurt me. Maybe it just goes away. Overloaded my schedule to hell and back. Didn't help. The internet resources can be really rough. I tried that myself. That doesn't work. Yeah. I mean, hey, in the end, it's, you know, the irony is, in that part, that thing, it was, like, genuinely on me, you know, being in boarding school and all that. That was just, like, my dumb ass. I mean, hey, at least, at the very least, I can say I got really good at some stuff, like, you know, I mean, I got really big into TTRPGs, so I can design, at least. Yay!
What about like a point and click? Maybe. What about doing like a point and click? Maybe that's easier.
Like, I have a plan, I just need to learn programming.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, long-term GM and other stuff, so it's like always like, oh hey, I at least can do that, so that's good, I would say. But yeah.
What fuck it? I start incorporating the CNA. I don't think otherwise there will be any possibility of doing anything.
Yeah, so that, and you know, well, how's it called, theater classes and shit, that's what I did. And hey, I have an almost perfect score in politics class, so that's that. Yeah, no, it's, it was just rough time, and then afterwards I just never got into that. Like, I learned a lot of stuff, just not the one part that would help me do the thing I want to, one of the things I want to do in life. Theater and being queer. Yeah, I know, what a concept, oh my. Never more come and do. You know what, I really like trains. I'm more like the train infrastructure and stuff, but like, you know.
But you have to become an engineer for that as well.
Hey, also perfect score in theater class.
Yeah. School.
Yes, yeah, in school, yeah, it was like,
School.
what?
School.
What the fuck is wrong?
School. School is wrong.
Oof. They haven't got the train infrastructure. I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, I mean, it's just an interesting idea of stuff about networks and logistics and how you have to plan stuff, because, like, building a good railway line isn't like, you know, you connect point A to B, like, especially with older, like, you need to know where to lead it, so actually to get the maximum out of it. Like, you know, if you don't, like, if you build a high-speed railway line, you just go from point A to B, you might do more damage to the communities around it than actually help them. But also you need to
So you
consider...
kind of want to be a city planner then, a little bit, sort of.
It's less
You don't-
city planner, more the connecting
It-
cities planner.
infrastructure planner, sort of.
Oh, I like that, but I don't know. Well, I like what I'm doing now, at least. Entertaining people online, but yeah, I do want to also do at least little bit of video gaming, because again, I like designing, that's why I play TTRPGs. Graph theory moment. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I suppose from the USA or other country with less trains. Yeah, big. I guess this was inevitable. Big train family, so. Hey. On that note, though, almost no train, only car. Yeah, you had great train once. It got destroyed by car companies. Which should, honestly, there should be one day, a goddamn trial for that. Because this was sabotage. This was like legitimately sabotage.
Yeah. Deliberate. Practically treasonous.
Yep. Okay. By the way, I don't think anyone would give a fuck if I annex the last of Algiers.
Yeah.
Probably not, yeah.
Okay. I give a fuck. It's a country in North Africa that I now will be turning French. By the way, since you say you like TTRPGs, what's your favorite system and how long have you been playing? I am a few decades in already. I mean, I kind of have to. I mean, I do it for the benefit. Not gotten a chance to play in a long time. No, I mean Uwu. Or Boo? Should I say Boo or Uwu? I don't know. I mean, hey, if you want to tell me your favorite system as well, Gods of Grill, go ahead. For their benefit, huh? Hey. Who doesn't want to have a bit more French culture with baguette and fromage and vin? 3.5. Oh yeah, the classic. I mean, Pathfinder 2E is basically 3.5E 2.5. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I'm still hoping I can set up a West Marches campaign with like OSE or so soon. That would be great. That wasn't me. That wasn't Agonia at all. Also, hi Agonia to you.
Hey.
Am I speaking so softly again we're getting mistaken?
We're often getting mistaken.
That's true.
Like from our own parents.
Just thinking about her. Yeah, I do also think about her a lot. She's great.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
exporting more now.
never know if you don't try. Is all I'm saying. There we go. Agonia College. I don't know. I mean, again, if you want to befriend her, you just have to ask and talk to her. Whatever channel that is. I'm not saying it's easy. 5e. I mean, 5e is just a badly written system in the sense that they, again, just leave out shit that's kind of essential for running D&D, which is just, yep. But like, we've been over 5e a lot of times now. That system just doesn't have any future anymore. It maybe had one day, but you can keep talking about her. Maybe she will even read the chat for once, then she can answer you directly. She's currently very focused on becoming an even bigger Germany. Or Germany, not more German resource and info. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, the thing is just with how's it called? I think also Atis Abbas I can also just swallow up. Same as Togot, right?
Yeah. I mean, nobody can even get to them, so yeah.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of Nia, is there any way I could persuade you to sign over your French in like your Indonesian states?
What are you offering in return?
I don't know. Like is there any way to make that happen? Would we accept?
I don't know, actually. We can talk about that in a bit, but I'm still like guessing what would be a good thing to do, just in general. So yeah. Yeah, 5th edition player resources are just not good. Like, I mean, make the sense. Oh yeah, have a good dinner then. Or are you coming back, or is this just like bye? It's just, I don't know, just asking. Yeah, 5th edition resources are just, they're just not good.
You basically need to know how to place or how to do certain aspects before you even.
Yeah, like there's no, there's no info on how probability works in the system. There's no info on what is a good encounter rate. How do you, how do you actually, how should you pace encounters? There's no explanation of mechanics like dungeon turns, which, the game is designed around, because in the playtests it was in there, then they just never wrote it in. But half the Dungeon Master's Guide is, this is how you build a fictional city, and you're like, that's the first thing they talk about. I'm just doing some brain dead programming for some utility stuff. I mean, sometimes that is, I guess some programming is just brain dead sometimes.
I guess if you're in there, then it's basically debugging.
Fair.
Or trying to figure out how to do things more efficiently.
No big think. Maybe you can still talk, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, 5th edition, they just left out so much, and this like, oh, Russia sides with Japanese uprising.
Find invade Moscow
Again.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't think. I don't think that is doable, but oh well. Oh, they abandoned. What was that about Russia? Oh well. Yeah. I'm building. Lots and lots of building. Let's just go and push some more laws through. How about that? Oh yeah. I like some sweet laws. I can actually do multiculturalism if people liked it. Laws? What? Laws. I'm pushing through some laws.
You're still losing people over it.
What is wrong with everyone? And why are the rural folks so homesteading?
Oh, you got. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe don't.
It was the better choice at the time.
I started with homesteading. I'm still on homesteading. Once I get universal suffrage passed, I'll start to work on commercialized agriculture probably.
That's most of the time the wrong way around, but you do you.
I don't know. Like
Yes, that is definitely lost.
Yeah. I'm thinking like with homesteading, doesn't it like push farmers toward the petite bourgeoisie?
No. It just strengthens farmers. And I think a few aristocrats.
Oh. Okay, then either that's from a mod or maybe it's from an older version that's still stuck in. Because I remember homesteading pushing farmers toward petit bourgeois. But I don't know. But yeah, I see commercialized agriculture is supported by the petit bourgeois and the industrialists, so I'll stick with this, with homesteading. Very good.
The homesteading law just affects the power of the
Yeah.
land of the rural folk.
But with
Yeah.
what's it called? With Universal Suffrage, they will get stronger.
Yeah, like I said, I think I think it might have been in a previous version, and they changed that. Then might have been before the interest group before the political lobbies were a thing, political movements.
I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows? The lost posting will continue. Oh no, not the lost posting. Who could survive the lost posting? I could.
False lost.
God, it's still so funny that Lost became just a meme. Like, God damn it.
Isn't it always a meme though?
I mean, yeah, but still, that the original comic exists in the way it does. It's just very, very funny. Like, oh hey, it's the Goofy Gamer comic, and they have such iconic lines that like all marriage is gay marriage. And then it's just like, hey, here's a comic strip about having how's it called?
Miscavige.
Also in the original comic, he tried that? What? I don't even know that death word. I forgot about it. Yeah, miscarriage. And it's like, okay. Most normal thing to put in a gamer webcomic.
Well, he tried.
I mean, from what I know, the newer version is weirdly philosophical. As in, having like a whole part about gender and identity with their robot made from an Xbox 360. Yeah, it still doesn't sound that good, even if you speak it out.
You're trying.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think that comic is like, oh... I mean, there were always, some, how's it called? Some of those webcomics where, like, you said, I mean, like, wait, that grew way bigger than what it was intentionally.
My previous ruler died. My new. I like my previous ruler. It was an Intelligentsia Reformer. My current one is Petit Bourgeois Mark Liberal, which, acceptable, I guess.
Looks like we need more explosives on the world market.
I can solve that.
The fuck?
What's my
In fact, it was something that I intended to solve in the first place.
my newborn heir is a Petit Bourgeois traditionalist.
Huh.
It's that kid knows what the kid knows what he's about, even though he's like 2 days old.
Yeah.
Yep.
My heir is very interested in the free market.
I mean, it's America. That kind of
Yeah.
you can kind of assume.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. It's because of where we are geographically, it's in our blood.
Yeah.
Literally the soil that we feed from brings it into our bodies, into our mother's bodies, and then through that into us. And thus we are
yes.
born freedom and the free market
America.
and all that good stuff.
America.
Oh
Did you
yeah, I
fire
haven't
enough
posted
rockets
my,
into the god's face today?
I haven't heard any yet, but I think people are weirdly
That's your whole
enough.
job today.
Weirdly enough, people have been waiting. I think.
Also, don't most people take off this week as a holiday? Or like as a vacation
yeah.
or something like that? Yeah.
Yes, most people do take it off.
Yeah.
Hold on. There is a GIF that I need to post in the Discord because I always post it.
Yeah, by the way, if
favorite.
you're hanging out in the chat a lot and you like this community, we have Discord. And you can join by just saying, hey, I want to join Discord because we're making this invite only. So, just to have a better freedoms eternally, yeah.
I finally
Those
decided-
are probably my two favorite GIFs because they're so stupid.
Yeah, okay, honestly, the best America GIFs and memes are always about, this is stupid. But stupid in an, I think it's just stupid.
Stupid in a fun way.
Yeah.
Also, I have an innovation problem.
What the fuck have you done?
I can't read it.
What
yeah,
the
no,
fuck have you
I hate when
done?
that happens.
Oh,
They need to fix that. They need to fix that.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Need to fix that.
Since I don't know how many patches ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Since launch, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Also, I'm probably gonna head now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
oh, okay. That does it then. Okay, but I think everyone else might stay around for some yapping.
I have to go and grab dinner actually, so
Oh.
I'll have to eat for tonight.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I'm getting slightly sick.
Also, by the way, before I leave, I hope that people can see what I'm doing to Mexico.
What are you doing to? What are you
Make
doing
me
to?
creep again.
Wait, are you making it like one tiny country sliver in the middle?
Maybe.
It's a Mexico sandwich.
That is.
I have to eat Jalisco, which is 30 infamy.
What the
So
fuck are you doing
It'll
there?
take 2 more wars approximately. But Mexico City and then and then these other states in the middle will be engulfed.
Why?
Then they will rely on me.
You know what it is? You know what it is? You're turning it into a mexclave.
I will also take annex Los Altos and give it over to Maya, and then bring Maya into the market
Yeah,
to connect the market areas
this
into
is
one big American market.
slightly cursed. What?
Just slightly.
Yeah, slightly cursed, but yeah. As said again, for everyone, if you're here regularly or you're just like, oh yeah, I like this, and you want to hang out, we have a community Discord, but it's invite only, so we can a bit better control everything. But if you like leftists and TTRPGs and other stuff like trains, you can join and hang out.
Yeah, just say that you'd like to join and chat, and then we can get you sorted.
Yeah, either you have someone to vouch or you've been here a bit of a regular, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
Anyways, I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, this one is a cursed
and-
run
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Yep.
Same here.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you.
Bye.
See ya.
Yep. Bye.
And see you also around, Ruben.
Bye, Lena. Bye, Nara. Bye, Gunya.
Bye.
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 Yeah, I think then just...
I've been making some adjustments before we leave, but I'm ready for next week now.
Okay, I don't know what I should do, but I'm just building more and hope I can maybe start building an export nation someday.
I mean,
but-
if you open the wealth market,
Yeah. I know it will be hard to catch up, but I'm slowly doing it, I guess. Not really.
Yeah, but my private sector still doesn't want to really doesn't want to use all the construction capacity that I have, even though I have plenty of investment pool.
you are on what exactly? Let's see.
Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire, then it's, I think, 75% of your sector.
Yep. Yep,
It's,
it's private, but yeah, I'm currently I have some government construction, but I'm currently using 349 construction out of 418 because my private sector is literally not using all the construction capacity that I have.
well, they usually do it as soon as investment pool charges up again.
It's back up now. It's 2.0, it's 2 million plus 27.8k, so it is going up.
Then you probably just
I've been
need
doing it
more
for a while.
construction sectors.
I'm probably doing something
Like,
very
it's-
stupid right now, but I will put all the tariffs up so I can maybe build myself something.
So you have
it-
tariffs for export and import?
Yeah, so all the import stuff, high tariffs.
Huh?
So I produce more on my own. And all the export stuff, high tariffs, so that no one goes onto my market.
So
Just-
mercantilism.
Yes.
Mercantilism is more export focused, right?
Yeah.
But she also,
Yeah.
did I understood it
Yeah.
wrongly then?
Tariffs
So
on
you,
exports.
so you also have tariffs on exports?
I have only tariffs on imports.
Didn't look like it.
I only put tariffs on.
No,
Oh,
there,
wait.
there were exports.
I did that. I thought this was all on because this would wait.
Look,
This would maximum tariffs. No, wait. Then I maximum.
you want taxation on
Okay, wait.
on export.
Okay. No, I understand how this is. Okay, sorry, I misread that. So I want to do it like
You
that.
can sort them after import and export.
Okay, yeah. Nothing. No tariffs on exporting. I want to export a lot, but please, high tariffs on all
the
imports.
liquor wasn't set.
The liquor was set.
Yeah, you can set subventions on export even.
That was an import thing.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
do not want to keep importing booze from you.
That's actually one of my highest exports.
Okay.
Like number one.
Okay,
You don't want schnapps?
No, I don't want schnapps. I want French alcohol.
Ah, le schnapps.
The schnapps.
Yeah, like I said, you said I need to build more construction sectors, but I have actual unused construction capacity is the thing.
Well, then it's probably just a case of my economy slowly dominates you now because you're in my market.
Mhm.
So I do everything on such a scale now that you
Yeah.
can't keep up. That's probably a thing.
You could be. I don't see. You're not. You don't have any constructions in. I have nothing on foreign queues.
No, you're in my
but-
market.
Yeah.
So if I build, for example, in the Lombardie, I have
Lombardy.
Yeah, Lombardy has 50 silk plantations, 50 cotton plantations, and nearly 50 textile mills. That's the
you're,
kind of stuff I'm doing. And I'm just building so
That's
much
competing.
with so much throughput
Yeah.
that it's probably hard for your industry to compete. So it's not profitable for your private queue to build it.
I see.
So you
Oh, I
need
mean, it's everything else otherwise still fine. So that. It's,
Yeah.
it's good. Like I wasn't complaining. I was just going like,
why is that? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, my stats are good. Like, comparing with Stream, like as I can see Francis bar on Stream. I have 30 million more GDP. I have like 10% more literacy, 7 higher SOL. I think my economy is doing well. I think my country's doing well.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah. I'm mainly crippled by SOL in the sense that my health system got nuked to no health system for some reason.
Yeah, I definitely need to start building more though. Like I've definitely fucked up.
Yes, you fucked up for a few streams.
Apparently, you have Bruce's favorite smartass.
Indeed.
Right?
I only got health system this stream, I think.
Oh wow, I have it already.
I had it.
I mean, I have it now. I have it level 4. Public health insurance.
The French public health system. You get an onion soup and some liquor, and that's that.
What I do have,
Some Le Schnaps.
It's like schnapps.
what I do have is where is it? Poor laws, because I want to weaken the poor people a bit, so that I can industrialize and then liberalize, and then the fucking what I called the petty bourgeoisie can go.
I want to weaken the poor people.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I never really take poor laws because I don't want to like disempower the poor. I'm waiting on like right now I'm enacting universal suffrage, and once I get that, I'll look at other laws. I can now do wage subsidies, so I might do that. I have public school. Oh yeah, I have no home affairs. I could do something with that. Not sure if one.
Should I
Probably
maybe go
guaranteed
for
liberties.
poor laws?
Probably
That's a
guaranteed
good
I
question.
get why, but when I don't do that, the rule folk get too strong and hamper my
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Right now, thankfully for me, the rural folk aren't. They've only got 6.1% clout, so they're not. Oh, and the landowners are now also marginalized along with the devout. So that's mission accomplished.
Ironically, I think protectionism is currently saving my ass. Because I can actually tariff all the shit you're flooding into my market.
Sure. Oh, fair.
And then nothing comes to your market anymore, and your economy implodes.
No. My economy is good economy.
No, nobody.
But yeah. Well.
I'm innovation capped.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If Zep can react to give you an invite. As of now, like if anyone wants to join and has not sent Zep, you can maybe also send me a private message on Twitch. I can also send you the invite link. Or if you know the person on Discord, I think. Can you invite to the Discord? I'm wondering.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No,
No.
I could pass the link along.
Would be doable, yeah. And then you invite all of your friends and flood my Discord. Ha ha ha. The devious plan. You work this one all out.
Ah, darn! You got me.
Smart. Yeah. So I think we will wrap this one up again here. So another short one. We really do.
It's not short. Like Ruben usually.
And he also always leaves around 2 a.m.
A few
1
weeks.
a.m. recently, I think.
Yeah. And before that, once even at 0, because hard job, exhausting.
Yeah, but now apparently more lived in. So.
Okay, now my actual power, my battalions, my army, is the strongest by far.
I mean, you are the Holy Roman Empire. I'm not surprised. Let me just check how much you have. Holy shit.
The power projection is 24,600. Versus, you can compare it to yours if you want to. Just click on your flag.
I mean, I've 8,000 almost, but yeah.
More than double of you.
And not only more than double, that's like more than triple.
Yeah.
That's more than triple. That's triple than what I have, I think. Yeah, triple.
Yeah.
Damn.
Then I will soonish take my eyes off my army and build a navy. Because I am the second rank in prestige, close after Great
Without
Britain.
any navy.
I have 4 boats.
It's getting cramped when you ship your army around, just saying.
They don't need boats.
Yeah, I guess.
They can make human bridges across the channel.
Like, you're floating like the fire. Just like the German army floats.
That's why they're called flotillas.
Float.
I'm looking at the prestige, and I think I'm a comfortable 3rd place.
Yes. The French are far behind, but
I
Zed is
fell
also
off.
far behind, interestingly enough.
Who?
The Zed is also far behind in prestige.
Yeah, I mean, he suffered from the slowdowns, I believe. From what he was saying, like he couldn't get any good laws passed. He had fuck all legitimacy and fuck all
Okay, something
income.
is...
So yeah, he's recovering now. That's good.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, just for future, like if I annex the Dutch East Indies, all their little subjects become my direct subjects, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I figured, but just to be sure. Okay, because I finally took the step of reducing their autonomy, and it's they're still like minus. Liberty Desire is minus 0.4 on a weekly basis, so it's dropping fast. Next stream, I'm going to be able to annex it.
Damn.
Things are speeding along.
Yeah. Slowly starting to colonize the sand.
Although I'm not quite sure if that works with a colony. My experience is more with puppets and tributaries. So I don't know if you annex the colony that there will be yours, but I can't imagine any other outcome.
Yeah, it's probably it's. I assume it like subject type agnostic, that it's just mechanical, like indirect subject become direct subject, because otherwise it would be weird. But yeah, like they were Dominion, now they're colony, and next stream they're gonna be mine.
Well then,
Then we get to work with the other little ones, and yeah,
sounds like a plan.
yeah.
I need to find a way to get the Ottomans down.
I need to find a way to get up on my feet again.
I mean, yeah, I built a few more construction sectors, not many, but...
Just a few hundred.
No, more like 20 or something. I'm at 118 construction sectors now and 1,253 build power.
Yeah, I'm at 80 construction sectors, but I'm still on iron frame, so I have 418.
Yeah, in my opinion, the most important thing to stay on curve in Wiki is get the transition to steel frame building right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a big upgrade, but it's so expensive to get into.
I have it.
Yeah. I've got it queued up in the tech tree, in the research.
Yeah.
I feel one of the small, but like I really wish they would let you resort your technology queue. It's kind of a small thing, but it would be a really nice quality
Would
of
be
life thing. 'cause
great,
having
yeah.
to,
I mean,
You can only do it indirectly,
I
sadly.
kind of wish they would
Yeah, it's really
rework
annoying.
technology in general a bit more, but
yeah.
like I kind of had this idea a while ago that how's it called, that technology kind of just happens with time, especially societal stuff, and it's more often you spend resources to maybe adopt stuff in your, like, for example, if there are like new rifle types, like it was less every country developed the rifles themselves. It was more like someone invented the repeater or bolt action, and then everyone was like, we gotta steal that and adopt it for our own. And that is probably more how it should be. I thought I thought the idea that could be like you have like that you still should build universities and fund them, but it's more like you fund different research fields, and then maybe the higher the standard of literacy and support, that means you maybe have breakthroughs, and if you have a breakthrough and for example you're like the first country to invent fertilizers, then you can easily adopt them, but like everyone else will probably at some point, adopt fertilizers, because the moment they're out, the rest of the world probably won't want to wait. Will probably be like, okay, but wait, fertilizers are good. Let us, license that shit. That would be a more interesting way, I would say, like having licenses and such.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to do a fundamental overhaul of research at this point. They might. They've overhauled Stellaris enough over the years, so that they might do it. But it would be like for the time being, definitely smaller work. But in the long run, that would be an interesting system.
I can tell you they will rework it at some point, but it's for good reason, not up on top. Like the new stuff they're doing next week is gonna be great. But like I can, for example, see like the next big one they might be doing is the military rework, and like here's the thing: the most logical thing I can see is that when boats become entities, they can, for example, also make like trains entities, and then you can have like maybe countries can actually license locomotives from other countries. That would be one thing. But like
you can have Garrett trains and other stuff like stuff specifically for mountainous areas, narrow gauge rail
for example, that you can get like that would probably still be the best if this was just a boost thing. But like if some countries have stuff that you can license them away and such, you can license fairly locomotives. That would be a thing. Should be, actually.
Will you save later again? Can I still do stuff?
You can still do stuff. I have not saved yet. We're currently just talking Wiki, I guess. In a quiet manner, so it doesn't affect your ears. Yay! Oh well. I think. By the way, how can I call you? Uwu Boo? I asked before, but I don't know yet. But yeah, otherwise, not a lot planned. Otherwise, other than keep building economy, keep subjugating countries, and stuff like that. So, now I don't know what to say. Damn. Otherwise, tomorrow's more Neo. So, But we're gonna play more Neo, which is kind of obvious. We have done that like the whole last 2 weeks now. Good progress, though.
Also, anyone noticed that I have Finland?
No.
I see.
Maybe just scroll out and open the power block, then you can see.
I see it now. I do see it.
No, I mean everything.
What you own?
Yeah, you can see the Zollverein. Project Deutschland.
Deutschland is expanding, yes. You just need to go through Tibet, and then you are where you want to be.
Yes, I'm nearly there.
I mean, you could, but you already have a border with Qing.
Yes, but I want through Qing, because they won't land trade through my other subjects there.
Deutschland is rising again. And you still have the Southeast Asia in it just because. Except for the small parts that is Baguette International.
Yeah, nothing's perfect. We can fix that.
No, you can't.
I mean, it's 1870. For the sake of power block integrity, maybe that's something that I could make puppy dog eyes at my neighbor to help me. But we'll see about that next time.
Right now I'm concentrating on Project Deutschland and probably getting to the Ural and Perm, because there will be oil.
Yeah.
That's the next things I want to do.
Anyway, so I guess we can wrap this one up here slowly. And
Oh,
Yeah.
I might go after Denmark next time. Not sure, maybe. Probably
Sure.
not, but it's a possibility.
You can. No problem.
Yeah.
Puppet them or something.
Yeah, they have a unique grocery company that I consider, but I started with like the generic grocery company instead because that seemed better. But they also have little, like they have little random bits here and there all over the place. Like they have a little port in India. They have some islands of North Sumatra that are part of Daegu, which is the southern province of Burma. So I think they still have. Do they still have their African and West Indies stuff? Like they have just most random. Yeah, they're still in Africa. They have just some little spits of land here and there.
I have a funny idea what we can do. GDP ownership. Okay, what do I own?
Oh, I can just straight up demand to annex Denmark. And Norway would side with them and nobody else. I might see about Norway and/or Sweden.
Denmark deserves it.
I have
Denmark hate. We haven't had that yet.
I have in some areas like South Sumatra nearly as much GDP ownership as the Dutch East Indies themselves. I mean, it's spread out. I have lots of subject to invest to, but still.
Like so South Sumatra doesn't have a lot of stuff built. Looks like so that doesn't like that tracks.
Yeah, you have like 60% of it. I have
Yeah.
20, and they have 20.
Yeah, like they're how much is the GDP? And it's
If you go to budget, there is like the widget on the right that you can go to GDP ownership. In Jambi, I have lots.
You're doing the big planning now that the other tools are gone.
That's not big planning. It's just looking.
yeah, like I have other ideas, but I don't want to like discuss things about Great Britain if Ruben's not there. So I'll discuss that when he's in.
Well, Chad, I
I'll
guess we
next
still
week
have
as well.
we have some time to talk while those two figure out what they want to settle on before I can save. And then probably afterwards make a little bit of dinner.
You can save.
Not yet. You're still doing things.
I'm just looking at things.
Okay.
Also, I am of the opinion they need to rework the Suez Canal thing. It's absolutely stupid.
The Suez Canal should be something that is
Yeah.
forcefully filled because
Yeah.
or it just should have like a really strong attraction from surrounding countries, which would make sense. You know?
Would it help you in the short term if you like annex the rest of Sinai alongside it to just get more of a workforce?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. So that
By the way,
But then it's kind of like, why can you buy it from them if
Yeah.
it like doesn't bring you anything in the end of the day except like driving through? It even has 20% migration attraction.
Yeah. There is 26% turmoil in there, so that takes down your migration attraction and other.
Yeah.
But maybe that's
But that's because Egypt was at war with the Ottomans.
yeah.
Well, now that I'm incorporating it, my institution should surely grab onto them, and then it should be fine.
Oh yeah. They're like there's like nobody living there.
There's still 1.8k job seekers.
Yeah, like there is a food industries that has only 146 livestock ranch. There's 2k in the livestock ranches.
Yeah, I was told I should build some from Ruben and Zep
Yeah.
because they free up the
Subsistence.
yes.
question, should I just end the stream now?
We can. Yeah,
Should I end it in a normal way or in a cringe way?
It's normal.
Everyone else, you still have a vote. This is democracy. You can overrule Agonia.
I don't want to get kicked out of the power block. So
Oh, she has power over you from a game?
Can I even?
I mean, chat, you still have voices. Normal or cringe ending?
I don't think I even can.
yeah, I can't leave.
Yeah, you can't leave.
Central identity filler. One of these weird tolerant. Yeah, I don't have the. I don't have the button. It's grayed out.
Yeah.
Because you need to have less or equal to 30 leverage advantage, and you have 351, so you have too much power over me.
I mean, she's fucking super Germany. The Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah.
Yep, you're just now bound to her. Rip.
Yeah. But putting the many in Germany.
Yeah. I mean, I could actually help her. I could demand that you're getting out of the power block by a war goal, and then
I don't think you can.
let me just check. Open diplomacy.
Interactions?
Interactions. Oh yeah, right. I can't actually because
Leave power block. There is.
leave power block. Well, that is there's code in your description.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Let's see. Since it's a diplomatic thing, what?
Ow.
Oh no, that's for if you're in the power block.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let me see if I could. Well, yeah, I have the code in mine as well, but yeah, our relations are too high for me to get that. Not war goal. Not that I want to.
I guess. Okay. So
I mean,
also
it would be over pretty fast because even if Ruben and Nya and Zeb would band together, they do not have enough army power.
No.
yet
Not even close.
529.
Yet.
Well, actually, Ruben might, because Ruben has at least a larger army than you.
You
but-
need to look at the power projection because that includes techs and how much offense and defense they have.
And
Italians are manpower alone. They're not irrelevant. But like if you look at mine, I'm at 24k.
Notice how they got caught in a detour again, chat?
And Ruben has 14k.
ADHD moment.
What? With us? No.
No, you know what? I just put up a vote, and you got lucky. Chat didn't want to overrule you, so they fear you.
Lots of people tell me they fear me.
I don't know why. You're like, I don't know. It's weird. You're like, you know what? I might have understood it if they met you before we met each other. You were very different back then. Even then, it's like, you were not really fearful. You were just
No, it's not
stone
fearful.
cold.
Not fearful. They
They
fear me.
you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know why. Like, you were just very cold back then, but like, you're not gonna kill their dogs or cats if they have that, or rabbits, or snakes,
As
or birds. Birds especially not.
As a general rule, I don't do such things. There will be exceptions, but those are in the theoretical realm.
Yeah, fair point. I only think there's also like just one person I might exert
Do you want to
Minecraft
get yourself liable again?
Minecraft stuff over, but nature might have done that already. So. I just realized.
But I think that's true for most people.
Yeah.
Most people won't do anything except in
Minecraft.
very specific circumstances that usually don't come up.
Fair. but also, yeah, I find it interesting because even back then, it's so interesting because, like, I never had any fear of you. This is just, again, this is probably one thing I cannot understand why people are afraid of you.
It's weird, right?
It is. Maybe they just don't know you as much as I do, but like, yeah, it's weird. A bit weird. That's me. I am weird, I guess.
Hello, weird.
Hey, you're only together with me because I'm a weirdo.
Kinda.
Yeah. That's the thing. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in, staying the 4 hours here. We're not doing an 8-hour marathon again yet. Maybe next time Patrick is here again. I should have asked him actually. So maybe. I think tornado season is dying down. So yeah, we'll see. And have a wonderful day. Especially a wonderful weekend ahead of you. And again, for everyone who wants to join, private message on Twitch to either me or Zep. Otherwise, I might just send to again. I will send it to you through Lena. That is working out, I think. And have a wonderful evening, and see you all around tomorrow for more Neo. So stay safe, stay healthy, hydrate. It is still summer. And have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.